Oh no!
Alright. Once the ads end, I'll get started. Alright, about 15 seconds and I'll get started. Alright. Here we go. What's up, Lucario? How are you? I'm gonna have to work on Minecraft tonight. I gotta start getting better at that game. Good to hear. Glad you're doing good. Okay. Interesting that we're here. I'm gonna check here first. Could be stuck, but we'll see. Unknown item acquired. What did I get? Speed booster. Alright. Why is the tracker not connected? It says it's connected, but it's not actually tracking. We gotta check every time now. Grapple beam. Okay. It's not bad. I think that was just a missile pack. Maybe not. What the heck was it? Maybe it was a speed booster upgrade? I set the wrong settings. What's up, Ivysaur? How are you today? True. We've got a Lucario in chat. Okay, it was just an E part. Alright, I gotta take a look at those things first when I'm doing this stuff. Okay. Oh, I've got my morph ball. Okay. I don't know why the tracker's not actually tracking though. Oh, it isn't actually tracking. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Because if I can fix that, then it'll be a lot better.
Uploading data.
I'm gonna have to restart the game, I think, but it shouldn't take too long. Alright, progressive charge beam and Gavaran. I need the tracker to work, otherwise it's just going to be frustrating. I'm going to have to pause all the fucking time to see what I've got. I can't stand it. Alright, come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, it's working. Cool. Now let's see if the tracker is connected. It's saying title screen, but that doesn't mean anything yet. Come on. Come on. Work. Please. Alright, I know it takes a while to load. Alright, we got it working now. Hooray! Alright, the game sounds quiet now. Alright, there we go. Alright, that looks like it was the E-tank part. Got him. Okay, screw attack. Alright, I'll take screw attack. Alright, we'll just go down and do this. I'm gonna try and get everything I can in Artaria first. Go back and just go this way. Oh god, I haven't played in a while. I'm starting to get rusty. Alright, what's that? Storm missiles for that. we'll do it this way then. Alright, got my storm missiles. Or, no, various suit. Alright, heated rooms are no joke anymore. More health upgrades. This. Okay. Not enough distance for that. Okay. Oh, that's what I keep picking up. Okay. There's not a counter for the PBs, so I've been wondering what I've been collecting, but it's been power bombs. Okay. Exactly how I wanted to get it down in here. Yo, Nakirian, thanks for the resub for 10 months. Very kind of you. Also, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, that was my first missile upgrade. You know what? We're here. You're finally contributing. Well, I appreciate it. It's definitely appreciated. It is not required to come in and have fun and chat and stuff. I just like having people coming in and hanging out. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get a big old nothing. See, that's the other thing is, like, with this setting for the items, I don't even get to know if I get a nothing, I think. Yeah, I didn't get anything, it looks like. Yep. Very cool. Yeah, I have the item, model, and name just completely erased. I think I've done this before on a seed, but I didn't finish it. So we're gonna finish it this time. Because might as well. It's been a while since you've done a rando. Got to check out new settings. They have a new chaos mode. I can't remember exactly what it does, but I think it breaks logic in a few ways. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into any more difficult settings outside of, like, just trying to push myself to go faster at doing 100s. Okay, nothing new. Oh boy. Alright, I know which way I have to go. I gotta go down. Because there's not enough room to charge. Well, I mean, there is, but I don't think I could make my way back up there fast enough. Yeah, this is probably my favorite randomizer so far, out of all of the ones I've played. Dread's kind of short and sweet. I can usually get through these within 3 to 4 hours doing 100%.
Uploading data.
And that's really without doing any major tricks. I probably should start learning some more tricks, but I haven't yet. I just can't get my hands and brain to cooperate when I'm learning certain tricks because of the what feels like intensity. Like, I probably could learn the single wall jump with the morph ball. I don't know. I've gotten good at doing the climb utilizing flash shift, which isn't too bad. Alright, let's see. Taurus, okay. Well, that's not necessarily bad. Morph one is tricky at first, but once you get into the rhythm, it's really easy. I imagine. I feel like that's just my method with most tricks is I set a very large wall up for myself to overcome, when really if I just sat down and just practice it like 100 to 1,000 times, I wouldn't be so bad. But when patience isn't a strong suit, it's very tough to push yourself to get into the mindset of just doing it. Like, see, I can do that pretty easy, and that's not necessarily easy to be able to jump through the gaps and then get yourself unmorphed so you don't just slide right back down, but I'll put other stuff in my way, you know? don't even know if I want to go to Gaviran on this side. I don't have any bombs. I'm thinking Kataris is probably the smart choice to go to first. But we do have access to Gaviran when we need it, at least. Just like the OOT tricks, I definitely think I could get the OOT stuff down. I don't know. I always get in my own way. I have a talent. Anyways, how are you doing, Nikirian? It's good to see you. Have you been watching Daima? I haven't, but I'm gonna start it soon. I've heard a lot, though. I have, yeah. I've been keeping up with it. Mostly because of, like, obviously it's Toriyama's last work he was personally involved in. I have a very deep connection with Dragon Ball. Even with as much shit as I talk about GT, I don't fault people for enjoying it. I just fault people for attributing a lot of it to Toriyama when it feels like he didn't. I feel like there's not much evidence to say that he was involved with it, but, you know. I also just really don't like the ending of GT, but it's okay. What do I think about the Namekian stuff? Well, that's connected to Dragon Ball Super, and I think it's an interesting explanation. Plus, as we know, at least as far as we know, just because you have pointy ears does not necessarily mean you're from the demon realm. So there's that. And then on top of that, we don't know if the Namekians are legitimately from the demon realm or if they just lived there for a time and then left, you know. But we do know that Namekians are from outside of the 12 universes from Super, and that they did live in the demon realm for a time. I actually really have been enjoying the pace of Daima too. They're kind of just going at a slower pace with the story and everything. I have a feeling it's gonna have to pick up eventually because, you know, there's so much left to talk about in it. But so far, there's not really much I have to say about Daima that's negative. I think everything's been great. Okay, missiles. What about you? What's your opinion?
Uploading data.
Heavy stands for extra.
Okay, the bombs here in Qatar is nice. Well, yeah. I think you're right, but I think it's also been kind of clarified that the Demon Clan is a thing in the Namekian lore. It's just there's not many people who identify as it, because I believe that what my inference is, at least, if there's not outright statements about it that the demon clan is more of a corruption kind of thing versus just an outright caste. But I do agree, it does give it legitimacy. Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, like, you remember how his children were born, right? They were born from his blood. So, like, I guess that's kind of where I feel like it's more of a corruption-oriented thing. And I very well could be wrong. Because I don't think Piccolo's children were ever, like, humans or anything like that. I think he just kind of gave birth to them himself. Right. A rando, true. What's up, Ed? How are you? Okay, we're not going to go that way. So it's just it's just more of like, it's tough to get in to like speculate yet because there's nothing concrete, but there is definitely a lot of interesting possibilities in regards to the Daima stuff. Ooh, there we go. All right, we got bombs. Get out of this. Nothing. All I'm really hoping for is a mini Vegito appearance. The jump. Well, I think Orange Piccolo is specifically just from Shenron, if I had to guess. Okay, I got it there. I think I'm just okay. Come on. Thank you. All right. I really should sit and practice that one day because that's a trick I need to actually get used to doing more often. I do want to understand more about Neva. I also think that that the references to the Demon World Dragon Balls make me think that Toriyama is really trying to distance himself from GT more and more. Okay, so that's cross bombs. Because he... Well, they kind of touched on it a bit, I would say, because obviously the Demon World Dragon Balls are a lot larger than the ones on Earth, and they're even larger than the ones for Planet Namek, which also kind of indicates something to me. That if you look at like the nature of the wishes that you can make with those Dragon Balls, that's why they're smaller, I believe. I mean, we have to remember that Kami made them without realizing that, you know, they were part of his history. He just kind of did them instinctually. So there's that aspect of it. The other side of it is that he was separated from his darker half, I think, when he made the Dragon Balls as well, which means that I think that that's part of the reason why the Dragon Balls are smaller too. And this is all speculation, obviously, but I think that that's part of the reason why the Earth Dragon Balls are not as powerful, because they can only make white wishes, essentially. Because Goma was talking with... gosh, I can't remember who Shin's brother's name is right now, but he was talking with Shin's brother about how the Demon World Dragon Balls can make, Demon Realm Dragon Balls can make black and white wishes. But as we well know, like, you can't really wish death on somebody using the Dragon Balls on Earth. Which is, you know, which is kind of interesting. That's right, and I think that's kind of why I feel that's kind of where I'm getting my opinion that I think Toriyama is trying to separate Dragon Ball from GT through Daima in a lot of ways. I'm not saying it because I'm trying to be a dick about GT. It's just, I think it's just kind of the way it is. Because, like, there was even a joke where Goma wanted to make his final wish, and the dragon was kind of like, well, that's for regulars, dude. You only get one wish if you're new. And then just kind of peaced out. Which to me kind of feels like the dragon is not really worried about the usage of the Dragon Balls, right? Am I crazy for feeling that way? But that's actually like the biggest thing that frustrates me about GT overall is the idea that And to be fair, like I can recognize that it might just be an issue for me, is the whole idea that Piccolo made a set of Dragon Balls that Kami knew about and hid in Kami's realm. Didn't tell anybody about him. Piccolo didn't even remember about him, it seems like. And then, you know, that was the impetus for then the actual Dragon Balls getting corrupted, and we're gonna just suddenly make up this whole karmic cycle for the Dragon Balls that was never really referenced before. That, you know, that there's evil that builds up in the Dragon Balls if you use them too much, and then all of a sudden, you know, that evil can't disperse if you're using it too much. I don't know. It doesn't hit right with me. I don't know. I'm not trying to say people can't enjoy it, and I'm not saying that Dragon Ball is supposed to make sense. But ultimately, like, at the end of the day, they wanted to the whole part of the whole thing of GT ended up blaming Goku for the reason why the Dark Dragons came into existence. Hello, LDH, how are you? And I didn't like that. I'm pretty good. I'm trying to find my way around here. I actually think I have to go back to Artaria, because I think I need to go to the elevator and come up. Actually, we're gonna do it this way. We're working on a Dread Seed. Well, I guess, like, in a roundabout way, I kind of feel like they blame Goku because all of the adventures had to do with Goku finding the Dragon Balls, right? Throughout all of Dragon Ball. And without Goku, Bulma probably wouldn't have been able to accomplish getting all of the Dragon Balls as many times as she did. No, I think they kind of made fun of that in Dragon Ball Super, because wasn't it in Super where she said she just grabbed the Dragon Balls and then would wish on them just to keep them out of people's hands? I don't know if that was referenced before Dragon Ball Super, but it might have been. I'm definitely willing to say I'm not perfectly aware of if that's the case or not. Oh, right, we can go get that item. But, you know, I guess, like, it's just my interpretation, and I kind of feel like you can say that they don't legitimately just point it at Goku, but Goku is the one who basically gets taken away at the end of GT. Oh, that's where this brings me. Okay, well, this is not exactly what I was thinking it was. do it this way. Alright, what did I get? A whole bunch of nothing. Alright, fair enough. I just love talking about Dragon Ball, though. Whether it's GTZ, Original, Super, and now Daima. We got lots of good Dragon Ball content. Alright. So how am I supposed to get around? I guess I could go check Various suit, but there's no point in doing that. I guess I do have charge beam, so I would probably not get stuck, but I don't want to grab it yet. We can get that item over there. Nothing. Okay. Well, might have been missiles. I'm not sure. Pretty sure it was missiles. There are a couple of items we could check out here, so let's do that. Ooh, we can actually get to Berenia. We can get a bunch of checks there. Well, maybe not Berenia. Wait, no? Yeah, we should be able to get to Berenia. Alright, down here. No access, okay. Well then, we're not going that way. Well, yeah. I mean, it's just... the only ones that are canon are Battle of Gods and Revival F, but even then, like, people debate that because there's an anime continuity and then the movie continuity, but I tend to think of the anime in its own continuity. It is true, though. Yeah. Yeah, the movies are canon onto themselves. We gotta do this the slow way. Almost there. Perfect. What did we get? Missiles. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Yeah, I think the movies can be fun sometimes, but a lot of them don't make sense in what placement they are in the timeline. And then, like, the content in them is really loose. Like, look at Lord Slug is a really weird one. Also, The World's Strongest is also really weird. Same thing with the Tree of Might. Like, you'd think people would really reference the fact that their planet was almost destroyed by a giant tree that was sucking all the life out of it. But no, nobody seems to mention that. Plus, the planet didn't necessarily return to normal after that. I feel like they would have had to use the Dragon Balls. Tree of Might is just Final Fantasy IX. But it came out so many years before Final Fantasy IX. Also, the Aifa tree was keeping the planet alive, kind of. It was just stopping the cycle of rebirth, right? Isn't that what it was? Oh god. Because they were trying to exchange the souls with Terran souls, if I remember right. To try and bring the Terrans back to life. I mean, I guess I could see it being kind of like time compression, yeah. Woof. Even a Niv knows Final Fantasy VIII is cringe. Wow. It's not that bad, a Niv. Come on. Or Final Fantasy VII, sorry. Oh, nothing. We were just talking about how it's funny. Some people think that the DBZ movies are canon to the story, and a lot of us don't. That's true. You also missed us calling you a super cool person, Akirian, and that we love seeing you around. Did pick up that one. Okay, good. Okay. Cats in Pepe L mode. Dog, you made me look bad. All right, there we go. All right, we got the item. What did I get? I don't know. Oh, super missiles. Nice. All right. That actually is really handy. I like super missiles. They're pretty super. I mean, I did that the first fight, and then I don't think the first time I fought him, and I don't think I did it afterwards. But I get why people do it. Like, that fight is a really big difficulty jump for the beginning of Sparking Zero. No. Yeah. But it is funny. It's good content. Everybody likes seeing people die to Vegeta, you know? I mean, I get that. It is fun. It is not the best multiplayer game because there's so much lag fighting against other players. I don't know if it's peer-to-peer or whatever, but like, I've tried fighting people and the latency is so bad. Yeah, there are a lot of what-if scenarios in Sparking Zero, which I also really enjoy. Like I was talking about it with somebody else. You can change the whole thing with Vegeta, where Frieza ends up coming to Earth with the Ginyu Force. And you defeat Frieza on Earth. I love it. Yeah, Geese dies instead of Birder. I got to introduce people to the Ocean Dub version of Geese, which I love. Play it, Gatak. Maybe we'll play it. Maybe we'll do that for the drinking stream, where I take shots when I die. Pretty much impossible to code in rollback netcode on a game like that, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no, I understand that. Like, I'm not complaining. It's just, it just does kind of suck when you're fighting people and it just kind of feels like there's latency and you can't get off the attacks that you're trying to get off. Cause like, I've had it where there's been like 30-second delays waiting for people to transform and stuff like that. It's kind of wild. Yeah, it's cross bomb. So, and that's the only thing I can think is that it must be peer-to-peer. I don't think it's running on servers that Bandai has running. Your biggest problem is only having time chamber for couch battles? Man. Well, if you ever want to do couch battles, we can set up like a Hamachi client or something like that and do couch battles. That way, we've got options. We can make it work. Okay, I think I've gotten most everything I can get here. Oh, that sucks. What? Why would they do that? What the heck? Right, we can't go this way. Well, I'm sure the modding scene is gonna fix stuff like that. Because they're already getting good stuff going. I'm really hoping we get some more of like somebody like gets the fighters style visuals going in Sparking Zero. Xbox couldn't handle the split screen on other maps, so they nixed it. Man. To be fair, the PC requirements are really low though, Nakirian. Like, I think you need a 970 at minimum. Remember your friend in you had a DBZ Budokai Tenkaichi tournament. 6 of us versus CPU was like 64-person tournament. Oh my. Oh yeah, Hirudegarn. Oh, I know it's that. If it's a giant bug monster, it's Hirudegarn. It's definitely that. Alright, what do I need to fight? The boss. I need storm missiles. Okay, I gotta find my storm missiles somewhere. Okay, we can get through that door now. Yeah. Well, that sucks, man. Microsoft does have some really interesting requirements with releasing games on their platform, it would seem. I can't go this way. What am I doing? Team Gohan for the win. Door. I still haven't found a DNA yet. I mean, I haven't really fought that many bosses yet, but still. You added Sparking Zero to your wish list and will likely never buy it. Well, if you do buy it and you want to fight, we can fight. I do really wish that Sparking Zero had taken some inspiration from fighters with their visuals. I don't know. The visual style of fighters will never not be the peak for me. Not until something comes out that looks better than fighters. What's that? For fighters, it says you need at minimum an AMD Radeon RX 590, but you have a 580. I'm sure it'll be fine. You just won't get a consistent frame rate. Oh, man. Man. Emmy cheated. Made me think it left. They retroactively fixed your Mythic Plus rating? Got Keystone Master when you logged in today? Hell yeah, man. I need to start running Mythics. Yeah. No. I also should probably get my alts into the guild today. Durka in the morning, Durka in the evening, Durka at supper time. When Durka's on a bagel, you can have Durka anytime. All right, where am I trying to go? I can't go anywhere this way. I need to go down here. Okay, so that's what my plan was to do the loop. Okay. Out of here. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Durka in the Morning sounds like one of those radio talk show names, true? That's Durka's favorite emote, LDH. Maybe somebody hacked Durka's account. Uh-oh. What did I get? More missiles. Okay. Well, we have a couple of options, and I think I'm gonna go for one of them first. We gotta either check... Fuck. Alright, we're going this way. We gotta check, Variasuit or Kraid. I think those are my options, because I can't go anywhere else. Yeah, Durka's a WoW gamer now. We'll talk more in my stream. Everybody should talk more in my stream. That way I have people to talk to. No, fine. I'll allow it. I won't be happy, but I'll allow it. You'd rather talk to a... Wow. Wow. Rude! You have almost enough for a second tier 2 transmog? Hell yeah. I need to, I didn't get anything done the first week. Time to ban LDH. True! Alright. Let's see. Through here. There we go. What did I get? Missiles. Okay. Wow. Nice ride, LDH. Maybe it's because CSNES hates Chrysler 500s? I don't know. Or 200Ss? You know, famous Metroid streamer CSNES. What's up, Caffeine? True, this stream does suck, I agree. But even with how much this stream sucks, it's still better than a lot of other streams. What? I feel like LDH was trying to insult me. But instead insulted my wife. How dare? That's true. I agree. Wow. What's this gonna be? Nothing. Dude. What am I looking for? Is Kraid literally where I have to go? This is so weird, having to fight Kraid. Because I don't really think there's anywhere else I can go. I don't have power bombs, I don't have ice missiles, so I can't get through Gavaran. Well, and I'm kind of stuck here now. Imagine having to suck off attack, insulting indeed. Hey, you know what? I can't imagine I am by far the worst option out there to suck off. I definitely think that there are worse options out there. It's true. Yeah, exactly. Also true, LDH. Also true. Hey, at least... Yeah, this conversation did get weird. I agree. But that's okay. I'm pretty weird. TBH. Oh, LDH is pretending to be Canadian now. Sorry, eh? I love all the homies, of course. That's why I didn't legitimately get upset. I'm fine. Alright, Craig, come on. Thank you. Yes, he's French-Canadian. Did you catch the Canucks game, eh? True. Okay. I think I'm stuck. Well, maybe not. This has to be a beam to get me out of here. Nope. Okay, well, I'm stuck. I'm an FC? What's an FC? I'm not following. Yeah, the Canucks riots were terrible. Hello, Stuck. How are you? I'm all right. What's up, Tyrannosaur? How you doing? Good to see you. Face Coomer, fair. A fucking clown. Gosh, my chat is so nice. No, I don't like this. I don't want to do this. Oh no. Chat's toxic, but it's okay. I like that sometimes. How far back am I getting put? Oh, did I save before fighting? I must have. Okay, nice. Okay. We're good. I actually really do feel like I'm stuck, though. Oh, no, I guess I can go get that. Try turning this on and off again. I've got one item I have access to. It's going to be the one that changes the game. It has to be. Well, welcome, Calf. Well, thank you. Help me out. I need it. Trust me, I'll take any help I can get. Dirk is in another raid. True. Dirk is always raiding. So which tier 2 set did you get first? Implying work isn't a raid. True. Don't get me started. Warrior, nice. Wrath set was pretty good. Right? No, or was that... Yeah, it was Wrath. Might was the first set. Paladin next. That's going to be my first one. Judgment set. So good. So good. Okay, what have we got? What is this gonna be? It did open up the game for me. It was my storm missiles. Very nice. Wow. Gotta love that. Don't think about it as losing a headphone jack. Think of it as getting an opportunity to use Bluetooth. Everybody likes wireless headphones. Also... Oh. Well... I guess you'll have to find a different solution? There's plenty of USB-C to headphone connectors. So many dongles, true. Any dongle enjoyers? No, do not come up here. I hate this Emmy. Stupid green Emmy. Okay. Is it already in this room? Wow. Oh shit, right. I also don't know why I recharged my speed booster, but you know what? We're not gonna complain. Well, that... Am I making a joke about wireless headphones while wearing them? Yes, I am. But I actually don't mind Bluetooth. And these wireless headphones are like 2.4 gigahertz, so they're not really... They don't really have any latency that I can tell. I mean, I'm playing this with a Bluetooth controller, so there's that too. No, I get it. I do. I definitely respect the preference. Don't get me wrong. Right. Okay. Now we can go do Kraid. I only use wireless headphones before bed because it's hard to lose them and they aren't terrible to lay on. Well, that's like those new face masks with like that are Bluetooth. They're really nice. Being able to listen to stuff without it feeling too uncomfortable. Now we can go to Dairon. I miss the Chrysler Town and Country touring. Sag. I'm kidding, I don't actually miss it. BRB, alright, I'll be here. Alright, to Dairon. Not too many upgrades left. Well, I guess we do have all the beam upgrades, so there's at least 3 of those? Yeah. Wide, wave, plasma, then ice missiles, and then power bombs, and then cross bombs. We got a few things to look for. There we go. Turn on the power. That's true. We can get around all of the maze in the freezer, which is good. Sorry, I'm kind of thinking out loud to myself while also thinking internally. All right, there's Wave. Very cool. All right, there's my cross bombs. Uh-oh. Upper Berenia? We do have some checks we can do there. Is this even randomized? Heck yeah, it is. What's up, Kenny? How you doing today? Whew, excuse me. Yo, diggity. Indeed. Here. Right, we don't want to go that way. New case, CPU cooler on the top of your desk. The top of your desk and monitor arms came in early. Hell yeah, man. GG. That's exciting. A Niv can count to 4! How cool is that? Can't wait to start fiddling with stuff on Thursday. I might even take Friday off to build. Hell yeah, man. Well, I wish you luck. If you do need any help, I'm always here. He can count more every day. It's true. Well, you know what? I look forward to a Niv being our new AI overlord. True. Got sucked through the floor. Stage. think I'm finding all of the nothings. Fusion beam door open. Still don't have PBs. Okay. What's this? I think that was another nothing. Almost went the wrong way. Gosh. This seed. It's been feeling fast but slow at the same time. No, we'll go there later. This? More nothing. Does anyone else look forward to Niv being our new overlord? Or is it just me? I feel like he'd make a great leader. There's nothing wrong with AI taking over. Elon. I need power bombs for Elon. Unless they're there, which I think that could happen. But I don't think it's likely. Where's this gonna take me? Iterash? Okay. We can link all of the portals up. Why not? Ooh. Got to remember what happened last time. I haven't found any DNA yet, either. Alright, so we've got... Let me check my items and see what I've got, just to visually confirm. This wave, Superstorm, Flash, Pulse. Alright. Linking the teleportals.
Samus, you have
What's that? One of them was SQ. SB, SQ, and Drogiga. Interesting. Ooh. So thankfully we don't have to fight Z57. But we're going to do it anyways, because I got to get that quick kill down. Just a second here. Shit. Sorry, my Humble Choice bundle just came out, and I wanted to grab the games real quick so I can add them. All right. Let's see here. So we've got Elon and Iterash here in Berenia. could go fight Drogiga. Nice. Alright, I think before we take out Drogiga, we'll go back to Dairon. Wait, no. I can't go that way. We have most everything we need to get around Dairon. Alright, back to Dairon. All right. Have this. Regular bomb. There we go. There it is. All right, we got that. Man. Right at the end. Game? What the heck? Thank you. All right. I think after this rando, I'm gonna finish up my mage leveling and hopefully just start grinding out some of these tokens so I can start collecting those tier sets. Because I think, didn't on top of the increase in the drop rate, they increased the amount? Or am I crazy for feeling like I read that? Just a second, I can take a look at that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I kind of skipped out last week, unfortunately.
Ish, I dug into the numbers, and you can see here. Joey, looks like you're frozen. You're frozen, Joey. Hey, Rich, do you know what he's...
Yeah, it's up the top. I mean, I've been working on this all week long.
Okay. You're not, your fan's still moving, idiot. You're not frozen. What the hell, man?
I guess I'll just jump in. I don't know what's going on today, but it seems pretty clear to me.
Wow. I think Joey, I can see Holly walking around behind you. You weren't even frozen? You guys are morons. I don't think you've got...
You know what? They're having connectivity issues. I'm happy to take over. I do know all the numbers.
Mason, you're watching the professor. I can see it on in the background behind you. Timmy's eating chips. What the
Timmy's eating chips. Token collector achieve makes repeatable quests give the currency to. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's really hard to get into a groove. I really just need to actually, like, do it a few weeks in a row, get it all done on the first day, and then just stick with it. I don't know. It's tough. Why do we fun things have to be so difficult and annoying? Why do I have to just follow a pattern to get things done? I don't like it. Why can't I just be given the stuff? Bought your pally set, now you need 9 more tokens to get your next? Hell yeah. Well, if you want to run some dungeons, I'll be down in a little bit. I need, like, probably at least 1 more hour for this, and then I'll be done. At the rate I'm going. I was feeling pretty quick at the start. I don't know what happened. Robot? Oh yeah, here we go. This is definitely a good place to go. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. If I found my power bombs, I'd be set. Or even ice missiles would be nice. Yeah, I liked that. That was pretty funny, LDH. Oh, no access that way. Okay, so I gotta go all the way around to get to the item. Fair. Right, I have to do it this way. No, stop climbing the ledge, Samus. Thank you. What? There. What did I get? Missiles, I think. I can't tell. shit. I actually forgot that that kind of locks me out from going back. I'm brilliant. Biggest brain on Twitch right now. Alright, let's see. Roll. I legit think I'm running into a lot of nothingness now if I'm not getting speed booster upgrades. Alright, where does this take me? Diron DNA Station. Okay. Good to know. Got your judgment set, pretty cool. I want a judgment set. I mean, I have the vanilla one, so at least there's that. Have I been talking too far away from my mic? Hitless robot. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. I'm just too good. Okay. Well then. This is going to be interesting. I have to get around the ice Emmy somehow. Oh no. No! Damn it. Oh, lucky. Woo! Get wrecked. Okay. But I can't get through here. The only thing I can do is the ledge warp. Nope. Come on. There. Yep. Yep. Okay. We're good. Perfect. What did I get? Nothing. Quiet Robe exit. Well, Druid or DK next? Do a Druid! You meant for tier 2 set. Oh, DK, obviously. What's wrong with Dixie? Is it the Southern connection? Oh, Diddy. Yeah. Diddy. DK is overrated, fair. I like the look of the DK tier set, to be honest. Dixie Cups, true? Alright, what did I get? Nothing! Ugh. My favorite. Alright. Well, it's fine. We'll do this. We gotta do it anyways. Another hitless robot. Dixie Cups, the solo cups of the bathroom. Yeah, Druid 1 does look good too. I agree. It's just, the Druid 1 you're never going to see unless you're not shapeshifted, and why would you not be shapeshifted, right? Durka laughed at your joke. True. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that you have to do what I would suggest, but like, it is kind of weird though, right? I always have been confused as to how nice Druid sets have looked for the fact that you don't get to show them off really. We got to go back to the save room. Then where are we going to go next? Man, this seat is really Astral Boomkin, but ain't nobody doing that. True. Except for me. Just kidding. My druid's Worgen, so obviously I'm staying in shapeshift form all the time.
Uploading data.
Samus, you are
But if I did play, I do like to play balance though. Ooh. But I'm guessing balance is probably not a very good spec for DPS, is it? That's a shame. Okay. What was I thinking of doing? I can't do a lot of these because I need gravity to get to a lot of these places. So, really the only thing I could do is go to Artari, well, Dairon through here. So let's do that. Right, why did I back out of the menu? I don't need to. Okay. So, my mage is arcane because obviously arcane is peak no matter what people say. Fire may shine occasionally, but arcane will always be pretty great. Like, the management of your mana is so much easier with arcane compared to, like, to fire, I would say. What's this? Okay, what's over this way? Stormgate? Well, that's not where I wanted to go either. Okay, where haven't I been? I guess the only other place I could probably think to go is Gavaran. See what's around here. Because we can see where the spin boost, what's where spin boost is, and then where the screw attack blocks are, and then we can get to the other side. Dude, if ice missiles are on Ice Emmy, that would be wild. And it is possible that my power bombs might be in Elam, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not even finding health items. This is very odd. Right. There we go. One Chozo warrior down. I don't have ice missiles yet, so I can't get that. Can't go through that area. I'm not even interested in trying to fight Ice Emmy yet. Okay. What else have I got? We can go back, get the item that I just unlocked from the Storm Missile Gate. Golzuna has a DNA, so that doesn't... We don't need to fight Golzuna yet. I still haven't found the elevator to the other side of Kataris. Okay. Berenia, we can get to some of these places without gravity, but I don't know. Maybe I should go to Elon. Oh, why did I cancel out? Alright, we're gonna go check out what this is, and then if this isn't anything, then we'll go to Elon and see if maybe my PBs are there. Clean out Elon. I still also haven't found Hanubia, though those elevators are out there somewhere. I'm wondering if maybe it'll be either the left side of Artaria, freezer room, or something like that. Yeah, okay, that was just missiles. Alright, back to Berenia. I guess I could fight the Chozo robots. I might as well. And see what's on the other side. No. I don't think that makes sense either, because without space jump I can't get back. I mean, I can. It's just... Decisions. One down. Alright. Both down. Alright, let's go. What's this gonna be? Gravity. Nice. Okay. Okay, this takes me to Hanubia. Very cool. This is just what I was thinking was gonna happen. I still need power bombs.
Uploading data.
The X have spread across the...
Wide beam is in Ferenia. Okay. Oh yeah, that's also, I think, true, is I don't think I've gotten access to Ferenia yet. But we can go to Ferenia now, because we can get, we can definitely get to the blue teleportal. Maybe I should do that. Wait, no, if I use the blue teleportal, I need power bombs. So we have to find an elevator to Perennia. You're scared for next Tuesday? What's happening next Tuesday? Oh, the election, yeah. I tell you, I am very concerned as well. I honestly don't know what to expect other than just a lot of behaviors that are going to disappoint people everywhere. There's already been ballot boxes on the West Coast getting torched for mail-in ballots. So that's really cool. I 100% can imagine that happening. I mean, I'm one of the people that feels like I do believe it's a little overblown to equate Trump to Hitler in a lot of ways. I do believe he is has very fascist ideals, but I don't know if I would. I don't know if people would willingly comply with it. That's my only. Yeah. But I do believe he is a dangerous person. I do believe he has dangerous ideas. I do believe that his goals are very concerning. And I do not like how many business people in recent times have taken the knee to gain his approval. It's a little much, and it's a little disturbing, to say the least. Yeah, well, young people are very undecided about the whole Gaza situation, and I don't disrespect their opinions for being very passionate about what they're focused on. But this is not a one-issue election. And I feel like people are really, really hurting the election by getting very upset about this specific topic. I'm not saying that to insult anybody who, and a vote for Jill Stein is a vote for a Putin asset. Another one, Like, that's the worst part about voting for Jill Stein. She is compromised. This is going to sound probably a little extreme, but anybody who gives praise to Vladimir Putin has an issue and should not be respected. But she has. I mean, I definitely feel like that's blowing it out of proportion when people are trying to say that this could be the end of democracy. I do believe that Donald Trump has goals of ending democracy. I don't know if other politicians would go along with it, but I think we can all safely agree that there is one thing Trump would love more than anything, which is to be king. He wants people to listen to him and do what he says without question and without argument. And for that fact, he should not ever be in a position of power. And I can agree with that. I'm getting into election fatigue as well. Don't get me wrong. Well, these are part of the reasons why a lot of people feel like election day should be a holiday. And I hope I don't sound hyperbolic talking about Donald Trump, because I do not find the man intelligent. I find how he carries himself very dangerous and very problematic. It depends on the job. A lot of jobs, I don't know if that's actually enforced in a lot of states, because I don't think that's a federal law to allow people to go out and vote, but I could be wrong. And there's a lot of jobs that you can't just go out and vote with. Like, doctors can't do it and stuff like that. You know, I actually heard somebody in a debate with a streamer I watch trying to suggest that uninformed people shouldn't be allowed to vote. And while I can agree with the sentiment, I do not agree with the reality of that, because I think it's just as crazy as the people who think that immigrants are voting. Well, I should say illegal immigrants are voting. You know, there's just no evidence to support that there's voting happening that isn't from people who are citizens. Personally, I'm not a fan of the Electoral College anymore. Because I feel like the Electoral College can be manipulated, because there's plenty of states where the Electoral College doesn't have to follow the popular vote of the state. And I feel like that's a problem. For good or for bad, I think the will of the people should be followed when it comes to the Electoral College. But, you know, obviously, my opinions, you know? I think I need to go fight Wave Beam Emmy. Let's go do that. Verenia. Oh no, we already got it. Okay. Moral of the story, I shouldn't have put on NBC. No, you're fine. MSNBC. No, you're fine. You're fine. Look, my view count has stayed the same. I mean, I almost got scared about what was going on with the election in BC Politics, true. I'm sorry, Durka. I know you're very sensitive to politics. I know politics killed your uncle's cousin's brother's nephew. Once removed, of course. I forgot about that. My apologies, Durka. It's Ceaseness, isn't it? His takes are horrible. It's another Canadian. Uh-oh. Does his name start with a C? Oh, God. I know who you're talking about. I think he's talking about Chronobus. But I could be wrong. But fuck that guy. I will discuss it. I wasn't on his Discord server. I haven't been on his Discord server, but something happened to a mutual friend of ours on his Discord server that I judge him harshly for. He had a politics channel on his Discord, evidently, and in that politics channel, somebody decided it would be funny to post an article about trans men discussing options for being able to breastfeed, in a relationship. And Jasper was quite frustrated with it and wondered why it was posted in a politics channel to begin with, and if the intention was to make fun of the trans community, and it seems like that was the goal. And everybody kind of got very frustrated, or at least Baby D and Chronobus got frustrated with Jasper and said that the trans existence is political in nature, and I disagree with that. I do not believe that existing as a trans person automatically makes you political. That's also the reason why that Chronobus got banned from my Discord. And I do not give a fuck about him. I don't care if this gets back to him. I don't, I could care less. He can eat shit. Good. No, he knows exactly the reason, and him feigning ignorance is exactly the reason why people still watch him, because you can have a nice personality but be a really shit person. Or you can be like me and be a really good person and have a shit personality and have nobody want to be around you, you know? And that's fine. I'm okay with that. But fuck him for pretending like he's a victim. He knew exactly what he was inviting by having a politics channel in his Discord. This is the reason why I don't have a politics channel in my Discord. You do not have to stop watching him. I am not going to judge anybody who wants to enjoy his content. I'm not trying to make people take sides in this situation at all. But I've got my opinion on it, and Chronobus can go fuck himself. But I will be clear, I am not going to shy away from calling Chronobus out for being a transphobe and for being just really trying to pretend to not be a shitty person when he is. You know, I can forgive people for being shitty if they own it. But I will not forgive people for being transphobes. That is not cool in the least. I assume so. She didn't say anything to me when she left the server, so the only thing I can assume is that she supports Chronobus's perspective. And if she does, that's her choice. Like I said, I'm not mad at her. I could give two shits. Right, exactly. Exactly. Right. Well, that's the next step. You know, like, I don't think people realize that these bigoted views are how you end up in situations like that. I've explained it a few times about, like, shit like fucking Alex Jones and how his usage of the word globalist is just a cover for saying the term Jew. You know, he may be speaking about China, he may be speaking about other countries, but there is one thing that is consistent in all of that, is that it's a term for Jews. Yeah, I know. And I feel for you, LDH. I really do. You know, everybody wants to boil shit down into really simple terms when it comes to, like, politics and when it comes to foreign policy and stuff like that, and it's just not that easy. Well, thankfully, my family immigrated from Germany way before World War II ever happened. But no, if you talk shit about a friend of mine in a way where you don't even hear what they have to say, you're dead to me. That goes for you guys too. What do you mean? This is a good thing, Durka. Yeah. Yeah, I've got your bags. I may not always react the best to situations, and I may try to understand what's going on before I get upset, but that's just mostly because I tend to overreact to situations. But I'm already cupping it. Why do you feel so, like, comforted and you know, supported? But no, that seriously really bothered me, because I thought I really knew somebody, and then come to find out that they're terrible views, just because these shorts are comfy and easy to wear. Pokemon Red and Blue. You know, you think you know somebody until they reveal their true colors. You're welcome. I've been on the fence about, like, talking about this on stream for a while, and I feel like I've gotten to the point where I need to talk about it, because I feel like nobody else is willing to talk about it and expose him for the piece of shit he is. Okay, got my wide beam now. Where is this gonna take me? Submarine? And die run? That's the lower area? Yeah, we can do that. We'll go fight Speed Booster Emmy. Why cup the back when you could cup the front? Well, I've got two hands. No, but that's my official statement. If you're racist, if you're transphobic, if you're anti-Semitic, if you are, you know, if you're a bigot, probably don't talk to me about your views on anything, because that will just ruin our relationship. That also includes Islamophobic too, because, you know, the situation between Israel and Palestine is a very complex issue, and I don't appreciate unnecessary hatred towards groups on both sides of the issue that aren't even involved with the conflict, you know? Yep. People will not give the context of the Middle East the complexity it deserves. You're talking about a country that's been involved with each other for thousands of years. Oh, of course. You know, there's not just one right way to handle the situation, and unfortunately, like, nobody ever seems to give that the reality that it is. Like, the U.S. just can't do stuff. Yeah, people think it's black and white. Like, oh, just stop supporting Israel. Oh, and completely destabilize the Middle East? Sure, that sounds like a great idea. You know? You know, it's the same thing that happened when people were like, we should stop giving money to Saudi Arabia. Sure, yeah, let's destabilize the Middle East. Destabilize D's, true. But I can at least appreciate that people are starting to at least be more interested in what is happening. You know, what I can only hope is that they educate themselves more, which is what I'm trying to do. And I'm trying to educate myself better because, you know, that's the only thing we can do in this life. The only thing we can do is learn about the situations more so that we can actually make more educated decisions about what we're choosing to do. You know? There's no other way to look at it. Yeah, let's just stop supporting our biggest Arabic ally because they're like one of two countries in the Middle East that isn't just interested in going completely crazy, you know? And I'm not saying that about the people that live in the countries. I'm saying it about the countries in general, is that, like, most of the countries seem to have an issue with each other. And it's not as simple as just saying stop fighting, because if it were that simple, they would have stopped a long time ago, you know? Anyways, I will stop talking about this. Right, exactly. You know? I will stop talking about it if it's making everybody uncomfortable, but I feel like I have very, very non-critical views of the situation as far as like what people need to do. And I'm only talking about the fact that people who comment a lot on the issues of the Middle East do not know as much as they should know before speaking on the issue. And I'm including myself on that subject. But I at least can respect the fact that there is so much complexity to the issue that it is not easy to just say, this is what you need to do. Because there's no one answer solution to any of this happening in the Middle East. Well, but I appreciate it. I mean, also, you being Jewish, you have an invested interest. It's like a naturally born Canadian talking about how politics are in the U.S. Exactly. I mean, you're more than welcome to talk about it, but you don't have any objectivity on it because you're outside of it. And then the other side of it is that conservative brained, you know? I think people who are conservative pilled have an object view on situations and don't look at politics in the same way that somebody on the left typically would, or somebody who is independent would. Yes, exactly. It's definitely like us talking about the elections in France. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. There is no world where that is an accurate statement. That Orange Man was the best thing that happened to the U.S. I don't understand that. Yeah, of course he did. I mean, like, I'm not shocked. The guy supports Pierre Poilievre. Look up Pierre Poilievre, and then you'll understand everything.
Uploading data.
This area, Dyron, appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from the blackout. Find the next generator and reactivate it.
I'm the best president for black people since Abraham Lincoln. What a statement. Okay, so I gotta go back to Kataris to get my power bombs. Nah, and I'm not surprised, Durka. It blows my mind the amount of people that just blindly support Donald Trump, and I do not understand it. Yeah, it's the same person we were talking about a little bit ago. And you know what? If that's really how you feel, no, and that's true. Like, a lot of people attribute things to Trump that have nothing to do with the policies he put in place. Like, oh, the economy was doing great up until 2019. Well, there's a reason for that, you know? He may have had some policies that did some good, but overall, most of what he did felt like destabilizing. Yeah, but even then, Biden fixed Trump's economy, which is really hilarious. And then people just want to set it back now, you know? No, you're right. You're right. But that's the thing that people aren't objective about, is they don't recognize that it takes time for policies to affect change. Everything is supposed to happen now. No, you're right. But how can people support the economic policy, the brilliant economic policy of we'll just put in tariffs? Like, I was talking about this yesterday, because Eljo and I were having a discussion about the whole thing between, yes, but tariffs only affect the consumer. Yeah, but that's the problem, is that tariffs only affect the consumer at the end of the day. I'm not going to argue that tariffs can be a solution, but yeah, tariffs are only a solution if you can inspire companies to come back to the US. But we all know that that's just not going to happen, or cut the workforce, which is more likely to happen, which only serves to cause more problems that people are upset about, which is unemployment, industry jobs being affected. You know, all it does is it makes his fiscal policy look quote unquote good, but it doesn't actually do anything. It's the elite Chozo. Oh, okay, that's behind him. You know, I don't know. Like, and I'm not even economically intelligent, but I can see and understand these things for the truth of what they are. And so I don't understand how people who are probably at my level of education, which is no college, can just blindly hear what he says and accept it as fact. Like, you know, like the biggest thing that is crazy to me is the amount of people that try to defend Trump as not being racist, okay? How many quotes do we need to find of Trump being outwardly racist? How many moments do we have to find of Trump being outwardly racist before people start to believe he's a bigot? But even beyond that, does it matter? Like, I don't even think these people who defend him would even be swayed if they knew he was racist. Where is it? Where's the angle? Okay. No, I understand, and I agree. And maybe it's just best if I end this topic, because it seems that, like, as important as it is, politics are just a hard topic for people to embrace and to want to speak on.
Samus, you have me.
Because I'm not trying to start an argument with people about it. I'm not trying to, you know, convince people to change their mind about who they're going to vote for. But if you're going to make statements about why you're going to vote for somebody over the other one, you better have actual facts to back it up. And that's the thing, is that a lot of people who choose to vote for Trump and want to discuss about why they're not voting for Kamala, they don't have anything but feelings to support their perspective. And if that's what they want to do with their vote, that is their choice. Your deductibles for health insurance were going up. Turns out they don't affect you. Hell yeah. Anyways, that's the last bit I'm going to say. Politics frustrate me because we do have a lot of uninformed voters. We do have a lot of people that aren't willing to just, you know, get out there and learn. And like that there is just one thing that always frustrates me about how Kamala has to have this super high standard of where she needs to be with her policies, with who she is as a person, with her track record, when Trump doesn't even come remotely close in any shape. I mean, you're right. But a lot of people won't say it out loud because they're afraid of being called racist or sexist. Because, you know, in today's society, women are just starting to get some power in the world, and yet some men are getting marginalized and are getting upset about it, and we need to stop everything because some men are getting marginalized. You know? I understand, and I see the problems for what they are, but I also don't have a lot of pity for situations that we created for ourselves. I mean, we have the same mentality up here about natives. Right. And if you don't accept it, then you're choosing to not exist in this world, you know? There's no way to avoid it. Now, and I think that there's extremes. Obviously, like, if somebody said something about a trans person without realizing what they were saying would be taken as offensive, of course. They deserve to be educated. They deserve to you know, to make mistakes. Mistakes happen. But it's just like people missaying Kamala's name over and over again. There's a point where you have to correct yourself. At least put in some effort. Yes, I agree. There are people who blow it way out of proportion for getting pointed out that they said something that was inappropriate. And it is crazy. For being the group that calls people on the left snowflakes, the people who get upset about it typically aren't on the left. Yup. What'd you say about me? And like, and I will agree, there is something to be said about talking down and talking negatively towards people who are on the right. There is a point to it because we're doing just the same thing that they do to us, but in that same side, I don't think a lot of right-wing and conservative people are interested in listening to the other side. Like one example, AVGN didn't want to review the all-female cast Ghostbuster movie because he waited years for Ghostbuster 3 and it wasn't to his vision. And people slammed and slandered him. I agree. But I agree with doing it that way, because at least he's not going out and saying that it was the women who were at fault, because I don't think that was the case. We already know that all of the women in that movie are funny on their own merits. There was something wrong with the film, and unfortunately, that happens sometimes. I have no problem with that. Alright, what's the last elevator I haven't found? I gotta go back to Artaria. But you know what? Like, that's another thing I'm going to say is we live in a world of extremes now, where if something isn't even, if something is just not good, it has to be the worst thing you've ever seen. It has to be garbage. It has to be trash. It has to be the worst thing you've ever seen. But you want to know something funny? I saw Ghostbusters 3, and I thought it was okay. Did I think it was a good follow-up to the second Ghostbusters film? No. But did I ever think that there was a way for anybody to make a movie that didn't include the original cast of the Ghostbusters film or Ghostbusters 2 and was actually going to be even close to it? No. I agree, Sword and Crossbow. I like to pull reverse on the argument and hit them with, are you placing the weight of perfection on women so much that they're not allowed to fail at something? Don't you think that women get enough flack for not being perfect? And I agree. I agree with that 100%. This is the whole reason why when people keep going off the rails about how men are starting to be marginalized in society, I don't necessarily feel a lot of pity, because we earned what we're getting, you know? In a lot of ways, this is what we deserve. And I'm not saying that we can't change or we can't improve on it, but how long have women been oppressed in societies? And we're just getting to the point where men are starting to be, men are starting to be called out. Oh, men are starting to be falsely accused for things. How long was it until women were even taken seriously for having issues, you know? Like, it's not a matter of it's happening now, it's a matter of how long has it happened? Well, and I agree with you. But it's this whole rhetoric of like, oh, if I misgender somebody as a man, as a white man, I'm in trouble for the rest of my life. Well, there's a lot of things we can learn to be more sensitive to the people around us, and being sensitive to the people around us does not mean we're being woke or that we're giving into somebody's delusion or something like that. It's so ridiculous. The fact of the matter is that I, as a man, haven't done anything to keep women down, but at the same point, I can see that others of my gender have, I don't think it's a ridiculously hard thing to agree on or to understand. And I don't think it's unrealistic to recognize that changes need to be made. People just get so caught up with having to be responsible for things instead of just recognizing that most of the time when people are talking to you about injustices or are talking to you about their personal struggles, they just want to be heard. They don't want you to take responsibility. They don't want you to take accountability. They just want you to fucking hear them. And it's so tiring to hear people be like, yeah, well, I'm a white straight man. I had nothing to do with slavery, though. So why should I care about what a black person has to say about their struggles? You don't have to care. Just fucking listen. I don't know. I just don't understand how there's such a huge disconnect with people just calming down and just recognizing that nobody is blaming you. Nobody is saying you had anything to do with this. They're just saying, hey, we just want you to acknowledge that there's a struggle and there's been systemic issues that have kept us from being able to be in the same place you are. Like DEI, the big boogeyman. Oh. Exactly. Every group has assholes in it. Every group has bad actors. Oh,
Uploading data.
we were talking politics, and it kind of just goes across different pathways that way. And that's the thing about this is like my stream is open for us to talk about anything. And that means anything. We could talk about racism, we could talk about, you know, how okay, that's a different kind of bad actor. Did anyone else laugh when Dave Bautista came out endorsing Kamala Harris and Trump had to get Kane and The Undertaker to do a video with himself? Like, is there even a comparison, like, between those actors? Like... You got Trump sitting awkwardly on a couch between Undertaker and the Kane. No, I agree. I feel like these identity politics are getting out of control. And this is the thing I'm gonna say. Conservatives are the biggest hypocrites. They say they don't like identity politics. They say they don't like cancel culture. They say they don't like you know, snowflakes and shit like that. But every instance of Republicans, you see them being snowflakes. You see them holding on to identity politics. You see them just being the biggest hypocrites of the things that they criticize. No, I agree. Selling storylines went too far. Like, nobody on the left, I believe, is saying we don't engage in identity politics. I think people on the left typically agree. Yes, we do engage in identity politics because we feel like people's identities matter to them and we want to embrace them and understand them and respect them. I agree. All we need to do is just keep calling them weird. And when I say conservatives and when I say Republicans, I'm meaning at large. I am overly, like, generalizing to a degree. And if you're offended by it, well, I don't know what else to do. Yep. Oh, come to find out, did you know that they reviewed his speech before he gave it because he was going to call Kamala Harris a cunt in that same speech? And they said, no, we can't allow that. Yep. He was going to call Kamala Harris a cunt in that speech. Well, I really hope that the Dominican, sorry, not Dominican, the Puerto Rican community recognizes Trump and the people who speak for him for what they are. Like, I saw people trying to, like, go after George Lopez for making a Mexican joke at a Kamala Harris rally. I'm sorry. Since when has it ever been bad for a Mexican to make jokes about a Mexican? I'm sorry? I don't get it. I don't see the double standard there. Well, and that whole thing still bothers me a lot because the Haitian quote unquote immigrants are legal. They're not here illegally, and I really dislike how it always seems to be getting framed as if they're here illegally. Yeah, exactly. You know? When fact-checking is your enemy, there's a problem. A very significant problem with how you're handling your politics. I also think about the whole Project 2025 thing. And the fact that they still try to pretend like Trump isn't connected to it. And I don't see how he isn't. Well, I haven't looked into that specifically, and I really should. But that is something I have also heard. JD is also really good friends with Peter Thiel. I don't know if you know who Peter Thiel is. So Peter Thiel is kind of a scum of the earth kind of guy. He's a tech billionaire. He has a social media company called Palantir. I mean, I guess that is fair, but I myself do try to look beyond what my preconceptions are to see if I can understand things from the other perspective. But I think a lot of times when I do try to look at things from the other perspective, when it comes to at least the current situation in the US, you find out a lot of ideas and a lot of policies are based on made up issues, right? Like, you got a lot of people blaming immigration for their problems. Well, come to find out, immigration really probably isn't that bad of an issue. Immigration tends to affect countries more positively. In most countries that have large amounts of immigration, violent crime tends to go down. You know, there's a lot of data out there to suggest that, you know, having a negative opinion on immigration is not necessarily the right look. Now, does that mean that there's not exceptions to the rule? Of course. Right, and I agree with that, though. Let's talk about the economy, too. Trump's economic policy is to put tariffs in place. I don't think he's said anything else other than tariffs and possibly reducing taxes. But if we know Trump's track record, the only people who are going to get reduced tax rates are probably going to be the upper class and the middle class, not the lower class. That's never going to happen. The federal tax will never, ever going to happen. Right, and I agree with that perspective 100%. Like, I lived in Washington for like 5-6 years. Do you want to know who are the hardest working people in Washington are? They're the migrant workers who work all of the fields, who are doing the picking, the planting, and the taking care of the berry farms and the crops for farmers, you know? And it's part of the reason why I have a hard time having discussions and debates with people who identify as conservative, because I feel like there's a disconnect in having reality-based perspectives. You know, I feel like there's challenging your preconceptions, and then there's suspending your disbelief, right? And then there's also taking leaps of faith. And I think that Republicans see all three of those things as the same thing. unless it goes against the narrative that they want. Like, tell me a group in the United States that hasn't acted more victimized than poor white people. And yet we're going to criticize black people, we're going to criticize natives, we're going to criticize immigrants, we're going to criticize trans people, as if poor white people haven't acted like the most marginalized group out of all groups that exist in the United States, or anywhere for that matter. No, it's cool, LDH. I think that's a funny joke too. We have to start from the same point, and I think that that's something that a lot of people who are conservative don't want to do. Oh no, we're the lazy don't want to work generation, LDH. I almost called you half. I'm sorry. No, Gen Z is entitled. Well, maybe not entitled. Maybe that's not the right way to phrase it. And with that being said, I'm not saying these things to criticize people. I'm just saying that I'm trying to point out a difference in where I believe that a lot of left-leaning people start from and where a lot of right-leaning people stand from. You know, a lot of right-leaning people want to stand on the idea that our country is already destroyed and that we need to turn it back the clock to bring it back to the way it was. Do you still have the results? No, I don't think I do. I might have taken a screenshot. I can take a look for it. Anyways, I am very derailed on this seed right now. Well, good for her. You know, I really have a hard time, like, understanding. And, like, my stepfather was a hardcore Republican. And you know what? Before he died, he still believed that Obama was a secret Muslim. Okay? This is the kind of level that we're dealing with when it comes to talking to people who are right-leaning. And to me, that's crazy. We have people who believe that Barack Obama is a Muslim. And when you believe things like that, I can't take you seriously. Anyways, I've probably gone way too long on this tangent, and I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. I am sorry for beating a dead horse, but politics are such a weird topic these days, and it's such a hard topic because being left-leaning means you have to provide so much more than being a right-leaning person to even get an edge in on having a conversation with somebody who identifies as right-leaning. I agree. And the problem is that politics in the United States have just devolved into a celebrity status situation, which is not good. Let's see. I mean, and that's a good thing to do, though. And the problem is if they take it or not, you know? And that's a bigger thing to me, is like people need to definitely listen more and be willing to hear opinions and information that you might not necessarily agree with. But I think one of the major things that has been missing in the US overall has been just critical thinking. Oh, of course. No, I definitely think that there's plenty of left-leaning people that are being far too extreme about how they talk about Donald Trump and stuff like that too. Like, I definitely think he's dangerous. I think that there's issues, and I think that his rhetoric is very dangerous. But do I legitimately think he's the next Hitler? Probably not. Do I think our country is so far gone that we're going to turn into a fascist state? I don't think so. But you never know. I definitely think this election is going to really be a nail biter with the outcome, because I don't think that there's anybody who really knows what's going to happen. No, I choose not to vote. No, I agree with that. I think that that's kind of crazy too. I think that, like, the people who expect you to guess their identity based on what can be misconstrued as either feminine, masculine, or androgynous outward appearances, that's insane to me. But I think that's a small minority, though. Yeah, I 100% agree. I am getting into the habit of trying to ask people but I also think, like, I think there is a difference overall about how the right and left react to things like that, though. I think that a lot of people who are left-leaning or are on the left would agree that misgendering intentionally and consistently, sure, go off. But if somebody's only done it once or doesn't know you and is just trying to have a conversation, you probably are going a little overboard. Yeah. Oh, no. And I didn't think you did disagree. I don't understand. You've accidentally dead named a streamer I watched a couple times and felt bad about it. But that's, you know, that I think that's just something that will happen with time, and it's learning, you know? As long as you acknowledge you did it and you want to improve, that's really what matters the most, LDH. See here. I actually need to go to... Well, and that's the thing, is like, you know, when you have people that fly off the handle, I think that when we get upset at the person for it, we're doing the person a disservice, because I don't think most people fly off the handle for no good reason. Like, the Wicked movie. There's an actress portraying Elphaba, and somebody made an edit of the poster, and she made a very extremely poorly worded, extreme reaction to the poster. Everybody's out here like yelling about how she overreacted and stuff like that, while I'm sitting here like, what would make somebody do something like that? Why do we think she overreacted to this? What would make her take a poster edit so personally? Because I don't think a Broadway musician or a Broadway person is just going to fly off the handle out of nowhere, right? Well, it's all right. My point is like, everybody wants to react to stuff instead of like trying to take a step back and understand why people are doing things the way they are. And I think it's bad. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure. An actor wants attention. Oh boy. Couldn't have guessed that one. But even beyond that, like, I don't understand. Like, what's the point of they want attention? What does that even mean, right? Are you just dismissing them being upset because you think they're just attention seeking? I don't know. It just... People are too impatient these days, and everybody wants to blame somebody else for the reason why their problems are the way they are. Well, I think you should look at the organization behind it. Like Stop Oil, I believe it's been proven that they take money from the Oh, sure. Go ahead. Oh, are you going to bring up Israel and Palestine? Because that's an issue that gets me real upset with how picky people are about policy issues. We talked about this earlier. Everybody wants to act like that's just a... Bam. Boycotting. Stop boycotting Coke and Starbucks when it's something you don't need in the first place. Don't be a pussy. Boycott iPhone. Bet you won't. True. I agree. And that's the thing is, like, I'm willing to admit that I like my convenience. I like my stuff. I'm not going to take a stand in that way. Because first of all, I don't think it's going to matter. I think boycotting companies doesn't necessarily have an... but I agree with that, I do. But I think like boycotting stuff like Starbucks, Coke, they're never actually going to make a meaningful impact. Yeah. No. I get what you're saying. You're saying like, if you're going to boycott, you got to go all the way. Do it. I think Drogiga is the last one I need before I fight Bird Dad, and I think we're just gonna go fight Bird Dad. That was the dumbest thing ever. Oh my god, they used a trans person for an advertisement campaign that wasn't even directed at straight people. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. True. Oh, you'll be glad to hear this, Blab. It's open season on talking shit about Chronobus now. I explained the whole situation. I don't know if you were here for it or not. I mean, clearly. Well, I'm just saying it's open season now in this chat at least, because I don't give a fuck. I agree. You know what's funny though? The best part about all of this, I never even noticed Baby D was gone. I just happened to think that I had not seen him message anything in a long time, and then all of a sudden he was just gone, and it was like, wow, that's interesting, huh? Well, nothing of value was lost. Well, and I mean, like, and that's fair, LDH. Who, Chronobus? Whatever. I was never in his Discord. I got to hear all of this from Jasper, and then I got receipts from somebody else. Where's the spooky game this October? Guess schedule was too busy? No, we already played it. I played Blasphemous earlier. I was thinking that we might play something spooky on Halloween. Oh yeah, I beat it. I thought it was good. Some of the bosses, the last boss kind of sucks, but you know, I beat him. I beat him, so that was good. Well, yeah, you can talk shit about Kron. I don't care. But I don't think Void's gonna come in and say pro Chronobus stuff anymore, because I already told him that Chronobus and I aren't cool. No, Void is fine. Void is fine. What happened with Kron? He's a transphobe. I mean, what else is new? Oh, I came to Elon? No, I didn't mean to do this. Yeah, that's true. Wanted to go to Iterash. I mean, lucky you then, I guess. I think he got rid of it after that situation. As far as I understand. Like I said, I never was in his Discord. I only hung out in his chat because Jasper did. Caleb's just famous, Kron. I mean, I don't watch Caleb enough to know, so I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, make him know. The dude pretends like he doesn't understand why he got banned from my Discord. Did you know that, Blab? Chronobus pretends like I didn't put being a transphobe as the reason why I banned him from my Discord. Being a transphobe is such a weird hill to die on. It's actually easy to just accept and support people. It truly is. Well, that kind of sucks, but I don't watch him much anyways, so whatever. I don't care. I don't throw money at him, so it's all good. My life goes on. Same thing about Chronobus. My life goes on. He does not live rent-free in my mind. Yeah. I've even, like, made it... Oh, Baby D. Oh, okay. Well...
Uploading data.
Samus, you have me.
Meh. Oh, Baby D's the same way. And Baby D has had some very questionable statements in some Discords over the years. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, he's dropped off the face of the earth. Like, he left Tig's Discord. I haven't seen him in Tig's chat. I haven't seen him in a few other Discords. One of who? Oh, anti-trans stuff? Yeah. I'm just not interested in hearing it. Like, if you're anti-trans, just don't ever say anything to me.
Uploading data.
It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant. I don't mind Grand either. The only thing I mind is like the only thing I'll say is if you have bigoted views, keep them to yourself, and we can be friends. as soon as it starts coming out, I'm not going to be okay with it. I mean, I agree with that for sure.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. As long as Tig isn't in on this, no, I think Tig's fine. Wow, Durka. Yeah. Why did I jump over you? All right. Thank you for the GGLDH. We're not done yet. We got to escape. I haven't escaped yet. No GGs. No, I'm slowly realizing I gotta make myself happy with this streaming thing. I'm no longer just gonna be a man of the people. If you're a fucking dick, I'm calling you out for it. At least in this channel. Better watch yourself, guns! What other dude? Oh, I get lots of those randomly. Oh yeah, that's just a person who enjoys trolling. Yeah. I get like a person to ban like once a year. Like it happened just last week. There was somebody in here. Yeah, it was you. Yep, that's just what I was talking about. I get either bots or random assholes that come in and are just like, just say the most unhinged things. Dude, like, just the other day, I had a person come in here and was like asking me questions, and when I wasn't immediately responding, they're like, "You there?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm here. I'm thinking about what you're asking. Jesus fucking Christ." And then they're like, "Oh, it doesn't seem like you enjoy paying attention to your chat at all." And I'm like, "Well, who the fuck are you? You just got here." Thank you for the GGs. No, my whole issue is with people and their transphobia is how hard is it just to let people live their lives if it doesn't fucking bother you? The streamer didn't read my message immediately. He fucking sucks. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. I know it wasn't you. Is that a good time? That's good for me. I didn't 100%, so that's part of it. I did read what you said, and I said no at the moment. You might not have heard it because the game might be too loud. I do remember. I thought I said yes, I remember. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. My bad, Blab. You guys know I'm slow sometimes, right? I'm fast, but I'm slow. I have good excuses. I have ADHD and I likely have autism, okay? Those are my excuses and I'm sticking with them. I'm not able to read social situations the best. Well, fair enough. I don't have an official diagnosis for my autism, but I'm fairly certain. It's hard to read social situations when all you see is text. I mean, I could go the tick method and just react like everybody's insulting me. What is that supposed to mean, LDH? Thank you, Durka. You're an awesome person, too. Yeah, mine's only gotten worse. Fuck you too, Blab. At least you don't got Tourette's. I mean, that's true. No, but I've got plenty of emotional baggage from an abusive childhood. Part of the reason why I have a hard time, like, taking criticism or fighting back against criticism or making friends. Ugh. Alright, why is my PC running so hot? Oh, I have to wait for Diablo to update. Just build a wall around your fields, I guess? Dude, if only that were possible. Do what Cloud does? Just fall into Mako? He only built 2% of it? I guess, like, so here's the weird thing, though, is like with my weirdness about social situations and stuff like that, when somebody random comes into the chat and says some shit to me, I can't always easily tell if it's a joke or not. And so I tend to just kind of not react because that's just how it is. And then the other side of it is that you always assume it isn't a joke? Okay, because see, like, that's what I usually feel like. Like, how do I explain this? Like, I have my insecurities, and then people come in and then point them out. That the pointing, a person coming in and pointing out my insecurities isn't what is the issue for me. Like, I can take people criticizing me. I'm fine with criticism because it's a way to improve yourself. But when it's when I think about it later, then my insecurities get flared up. Does that make sense? Like, it's not brought on by somebody saying something. It's brought on by me analyzing what somebody has said later. Some people like to assume I'm being an ass, but I usually screw around. But trust me, if I was being an ass, I would 100% let you know. I mean, I trust that about you, Guns. I think you're fine. You may get on my nerves sometimes, but I don't dislike you. But I feel like that's just how friend groups work, right? You know? We all get on each other's nerves. We all say shit we don't mean to say, or we all, like, snap at each other. It's how it works. You're friends, right? If we all got along, then there wouldn't really be much of a purpose to being friends. You don't think you've ever gotten on anyone's nerves? Wow, that's really impressive, Blab. You need to teach me your secrets. I was just trying to be real for a minute, you know? That never happened, dude. Well, I would say I feel like you're just a little bit more blunt than people are typically adjusted to, Guns. For me, it doesn't necessarily bother me because I feel like I'm fairly blunt when I talk to people, whether it be intentionally or not. Like, I don't know. When I say things, I say things. Yeah, maybe you're just too based. I don't know. But I guess, like, at the end of the day, people are either going to like me or not like me, so fuck it. You know, I'm not going to try to make everybody happy because that's never going to happen. Blab has a sense of humor? What? I've only known Blab to be serious 100% of the time. Oh, that was to Guns. Fair enough. My bad. My bad. That's nuts. True. Very true. I mean, I haven't got a problem with weird people because I'm pretty weird, so that's always fine with me. Alright, I need to do some more runs of the Halloween thing, so we're gonna switch to different characters and swap and do stuff. Durka, should I just message that one person about getting my alts invited once I get done with, like, running through all of these? Is this the private server? No, I don't play WoW on any private servers. There is, you're like free up to a certain level. I think like level 20. But yeah, there's a lot of free stuff in WoW. Yeah, you can, it's free to play up to like level 20, I think. There are restrictions, like you can't whisper people and stuff like that because it used to be, yeah. Pretty sure that's still what's going on. All right, let's queue. Grab this quest.
We are a light in the dark.
The Call of the World Soul. We'll just do world quests. Why not?
Do you also hear Beladar's song?
And this is PvP stuff, isn't
Our
it?
deeds
10
give
arena
us strength.
skirmish battles. Dude, how am I supposed to win? I hate that you have to win. I wish it would just be like, go do 10 skirmish matches. Don't win them. Just do them. Try to win, but don't do it. I mean, try to win, but if you don't win, it's cool. We'll still give you the reward. No, you gotta win. I'm not good at PvP. Let's just say that, chat. I suck at PvP.
Stay away from the summoner!
Crew, stay away, guys. Stay away. Okay. We got lots of time walking stuff now. Just death group casters into melee and you win. Fair enough. And I will try that. Somebody really wants to click the button. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Yeah.
Your search is done.
Yeah, you lose, you're a noob. You win, you're a cheater.
Right.
It's true.
Breath incoming.
Come forth, my minions! Unleash your breath! Choke them with the stench of death!
Spread. Breath incoming.
This fight is kind of boring, and I wish they hadn't buffed the health so that it took so long. Could have been done this already.
Tis you I spurn.
Alright, you're done. And did I get the mount? I did not get the mount. God damn it. Hate this. Alright, I'm out of here. Aniv is being schizo again, Gatak? I mean, that's okay. Aniv's our little schizo robot. We love Aniv when he's schizo. It's great. It could be worse. Alright, I need to go to the anniversary grounds and see what I can get with these, with this currency that I've got. Gotta collect more mounts for the Mountathon thing. Because Mount Mania, I don't have anything, like it happened before. I really hope that Aniv doesn't say any bad stuff. I really hope people are not teaching Aniv bad things. Yeah, well, wasn't it suspended, not banned? It could be. It's always like that. I mean, I feel like, what is it? Taw works on Aniv, right? I think Taw protected Aniv from a lot of stuff now, maybe. I hope. Or is it Stashio Cat? Man, I can never remember. I think Taw is Fun Tune. Stashio Cat is a Niv, right?
Hello.
Yeah, right. I got it eventually. I figured it out.
See you around.
Yo, Zeldo in the chat. Hell
I
yeah.
have one-of-a-kind items. Time is of the essence. Hold your head high. Stay the course.
Get gabbing or get going.
Me got the good stuff, man.
Oh, I can get this mount. That's the one that I wanted.
You be careful, man.
Now I have the blue dragon. OOT? What's wrong with OOT? Why is that a
We've been
paddling?
walled up for far too long.
Let us test your knowledge of history then. This defender of the Scarlet Crusade was killed while slaying the Dreadlord, Beltheris. I want to say Yana Bloodspear? Incorrect.
Farewell.
Oh, Blab doesn't like OOT either. Fair. Let us test your knowledge of history then. What became of the current Arbiter in Oribos? Zoval? Incorrect.
We are bound by a common enemy.
Let us test your knowledge of history. Which of the following is not a possible result from drinking a Noggenfogger elixir? Blowfall. No!
Long live Greymane.
Arthas Death Knights were trained in a floating citadel that was taken by force. Oh, I know what that one is. It's Acarus.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
I like playing
Keep
Death
your chin up,
Knights.
eh?
They're pretty fun. I gotta pick up the rest of the quests, too. I should do the Chromie thing, too, but whatever.
Haven't we done this before?
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Ironclad. The Three Hammers stand as one.
You know, if I got 7 characters set up, I could do a different set of the world quests every day.
Greetings.
I mean, I get that, Blab.
Be careful. See you later. Have a good one.
I think my favorite of the quote-unquote 3D ones so far has been A Link Between Worlds. But I don't know if that counts. Dornagal. Echoes of Wisdom was okay. I haven't played much of it yet. I need to play more. Big dragon. Oh, it's up here. It's on the wrong floor.
Please, proceed.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. Do you also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
Okay. Fair enough. But I mean, like, it is technically 3D, though, so... I get what you're saying, though. It's kind of like arguing the semantics of what you consider 3D. It is an isometric game, but it does use 3D models, and it is in stereoscopic 3D, technically. Like, would you say that the Link's Awakening remake is a 3D game, Blab, or a 3D Zelda? Okay. I mean, that's fair. War? These guys are gonna love me. I'm really low gear score for this.
Your search is done. Let fate choose now.
Ouchie. Holy crap. Owie, this hurts.
Spread.
Ow! Our healer is level 28. What the fuck?
Breath incoming.
Come forth, my minions! Unleash your breath! Choke them with the stench of death!
Well, looks like somebody else is doing fine.
Tis you I spurn.
Wow, they just let me die. Wow. Imagine. A penny pouch. I don't want one of those. Man. Still no horse. Ugh. This sucks. I thought the time walking was supposed to change, but I guess it's still classic. War? Brew? Alright, to the 20th anniversary grounds again. We figure out what we do from there. Well, yeah, pick up the quest and then do the Halloween thing on a couple different characters.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Let me know if you want to do world bosses or anything, Durka. I
Choose
am
wisely.
down.
Remember the sun well.
Same for you, Blab.
What
Just
can I
let me
do for
know.
you? Watch your back. What's your story? You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry. Let the light of a new
You'd have to
moon
get out of
guide
bed? Well, I wasn't meaning we had to do it now. I was just meaning, like, you know, if you want to. At some point, just let me know. Okay. Ugh. I wish I was still in bed. We'll hop on my orc just for this, because I'm not planning on playing this character, so I'm not going to worry about leveling them. God, I have to redo my bars, man. Sorry, it'll be a minute. I'm setting up abilities. I'm just doing a quick rundown of what Wowhead says to do. Where is it? Raging Blow. Thank you. No, that's Crushing Blow. I don't think I have that. Where is Crushing Blow? Maybe that's a hero talent? I don't know. Gotta have it execute. I need recklessness, need enraged regeneration. Bloodthirst is really good too. Alright, I think that's good. You can import builds from Wahad? Oh, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about doing that. But I might not be high enough level for some of these. Switch that. I have Thunderous Roar. Player. Oh, that's the hero talent. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I might not have, let me see. I don't think they have a talent build that I can copy from this guide. Let me see. Well, that'll work. We'll do that. But thank you for letting me know, Blab. Wait. No, I want to import. There. Just a couple changes. Interesting. Okay. Still no crushing blow, but that's okay. Alright, let's just queue up and go. Bind group. They really want you to use the dragon flying to be fast, which kind of sucks. But whatever. Oh yeah, somebody did, wait, no, what is this? That's a different looking dragon. That's not from Malagos, is it? I have no clue what that dragon is for. Because Malagos would be in Draenor, or not Draenor, in Dalaran too, I think, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Well, it's not really a maybe. It's a definite thing. Okay.
Search is done. Let fate choose now. A righteous one.
Breath incoming.
Come forth, my minions! Unleash your breath! Choke them with the stench of death!
Oh, he went down fast. Holy moly.
Lies in store.
Nope, already got one of those. Dang it. Alright, on to the next character. You always import builds from Wowhead? Fair enough, yeah. I mean, to be honest, you don't really have to do much thinking to get builds anymore. You just go with what the majority of people are doing. You don't even have to read it to understand what it's doing anymore. My enhancement shaman. Talent builds. Dude, just give me the build. What the fuck? Yeah, why theorycraft when others have done it for you? I mean, but like, that's the reality though, is like, you know, all you have to do is just push buttons in the right order and make sure that you're keeping your stats where they should be. The hard part is like crowd control and making sure that you're cleansing and such when you need to. And buffs and debuffs. And procs. Like, I don't know. I don't think like WoW is overly complicated. I don't think MMOs are overly complicated, but I definitely think like you can set yourself up for success or you can set yourself up for failure. Dude, is it ever going to let me log in? Game's broke. Badge. What's wrong with Glorio? He's cool. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. His Japanese voice actor is the same one who does Shigaraki in My Hero Academia. Alright, I gotta reload the game. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't realize he was Roxas. I really should play through the Japanese version of Kingdom Hearts at some point. It'll be really weird to hear James Woods in Japanese, but I'll do it. You want the Daima dub to come out already? I hate subs. Not until November, dude. Unfortunately. Wait. What is something going on out here? I'm confused. Hate is a very strong word, Blabadil. Be nicer to the subs. If it weren't for subs, there would be no dubs. That's fair though. I do understand that. No, I get it. I was just giving you a hard time. You're fine. I don't know where I was on my character before, but I guess at some point they just ported everybody to this field. Interesting. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. The Headless Horseman, thank you. I wish I could mix and match like some of the My Hero subs, but dubbed All Might. Ugh. See, like, that's the thing that really bothers me, because it's what Chris Sabat does All Might, right? And I just can't handle it. We're just gonna have to agree to disagree. I cannot stand it. It's like nails on a chalkboard. I really like the Japanese choice for All Might. It's hilarious, the distinction between swole All Might and skinny All Might. It's a massive difference, and I think it's hilarious. I mean, obviously, we're going to have a difference of opinion in that, and I haven't listened to a lot of the dub to have, like, a super strong opinion on it, so I'm just going to say that's cool. Yeah. I guess I would have... Because he doesn't use an honorific. He calls him Midoriya Shonen, which could be young man, young boy, or just Midoriya, my boy, or something like that. And that's kind of how I've always heard it internally. So, young Midoriya kind of like hits weird, but now he's young MC Midoriya. Fair enough. Like young Link? I don't know the young reference. I'm not too familiar with that. $10, man. You suck. Ice Strike. A lot of hip hop people use young instead of young. Yeah, that's true. I do know about that. I can't wait for the next season of Kaiju number 8. I need to catch up on the manga on that, to be honest. So I pull up a rotation for enhancement, and they're like, this is the thing? I don't even have Ascendance yet, I think. No. So I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, I do have Ascendance. Okay. Primordial Wave? I do have that. Okay. Cool. Storm Strike, Feral Spirits. Wind Strike. Do I even have that? I don't think I do. I think that might be another thing. Doom Winds. Any Doom Winders? Tempest? Crash Lightning. Justice Crash. True. I'll just put Sky Fury down there. Why not? You've seen one episode of it? Yeah, Kaiju number 8 gets better towards the end of the first season than it starts out as. There are a number of really cool moments, but I would say like the peak moment of the first season is like a couple episodes before the last. Yeah, Kaiju number 8, it looks like it's going to turn out pretty good because you think it's going to be one kind of a series, like a series. I don't want to say it because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't gotten into it yet, but it starts out like a series you expect the hero to kind of well, never mind then. It's an interesting series, and the hero is a very different kind of protagonist for a shonen, I would say. Because I don't think it's a seinen. But it's a series I'm very interested in. Like, 2024, we have gotten a lot of good anime. I don't know how anybody could complain about this year in anime. We've gotten some of the best openings. We've had some of the best stories so far. We've had some really unique and weird stuff too. Like Kaiju number 8 and Dan Da Dan are like my two new favorite things that I'm looking forward to continuing. I don't count Daima as new because it's Dragon Ball, you know? Come on, this needs to pop now. Come on. Can't believe I have to be DPS. Well, I can, because I don't want to be anything but DPS. Oh, Kaiju is in your list, but yeah, for the trailer, I thought maybe that it was a typical shonen. It's really not. It definitely makes you want to think it's going to be typical, but then then, you know, it kind of kicks in and you're like, oh, never mind. Well, I guess like the thing, I guess the thing that really differentiates it at the start here is that it's not a teenager protagonist. It's a 30-year-old guy as a protagonist, which I think is great. About time we got more manga and anime that appeals to us older guys that, you know, feel disenfranchised. How much longer is this going to take? Average wait time 3 minutes. What the frick? Oh shit, the latest Kaiju chapter? Man. I really should read the manga, but like with the series like Kaiju number 8, you know the anime just is going to make some of the scenes just so interesting by comparison to just reading it on paper. Like, Kaiju number 8 is going to be a fight show, but it's the storytelling that feels different compared to a lot of other shonen. Let me just say, the armored samurai shows up at the end of the chapter. Armored samurai. I don't even know who that is.
Prepare yourselves. The bells have tolled.
Oh,
You're
interesting.
young and you're old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come.
Too far away. Any cacklers out there? Yo, I'm on a jellyfish. Come on. Please. It said paused for a second. The fuck? You. Excuse me? Am I gonna die? I didn't realize Kafka had a vision of him. I think I'm gonna die.
Sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns.
Well, fine. I'll just reincarnate. Man. I don't have any food. Can I make food? Unless it's only... it might be manga only. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because I don't remember a reference to a samurai. Now granted, that doesn't mean anything, but you know. I know. I'm sleeping too. It says average wait time of 1 minute now. What is this queue? And you might be right, but I feel like I checked after the credits for most episodes because I really enjoyed the credits song. So I don't know. Man. Come on. 77 seconds and I've been in the queue for 2 minutes and 36 seconds. What the fuck is this? This is so frustrating. Okay, now it's back up to 5 minutes. Ugh. Doing this mount run is just so not worth it sometimes, especially with like long queue times. Like there's not an you can't be a tank or a healer for every class, and I don't want to heal as a shaman. I haven't healed in ages. Gosh, it's already 2:30. What the heck? Where is my day gone? All right, what do you guys want to do while we wait for this dumbass queue? Did I just fly around? I mean, I definitely believe you, Durka. Don't get me wrong. It's not something that's ringing a bell for me. I very well could have forgotten it. That is in my wheelhouse of things that can happen. But otherwise, it doesn't ring a bell for me. Either that or I spoiled something. It's not a big spoiler. I'm not going to be bothered by that. Just don't tell me what, like, don't tell me story-specific things, like what Guns did when he told me about what happens in Invincible. Yeah. That shit will get me mad. Or annoyed, at least. Alright, where does my hearth go? No, the Ruby Life Shrine is fine. We'll go there. Don't worry, you're in big trouble if you spoiled something, Durka. Where do I go? Oh, it's over here. Isn't it? Where's the city? Good God, I don't know where to go. It's not the Onahiran Plains. I thought it was over here, but no, that's the Obsidian Throne, and that's not where I want to go. Well, it's whatever. I can fly there. That's how I'll figure it out. I see it. It's right over there. Here. Right? Isn't it over this way? Nope. I'm wrong again. What the heck was that? Is that like a rare mob or something? okay. Okay. Well, there we go then. You did spoil me! Durka's banned! I just want you to know, Durka, this hurts me more than it hurts you. I'm kidding. Alright, we finally got it. Oh, I keep circling around where the fucking city is. Can't ban me if I leave! Well, let's be honest, that's not gonna happen. I'm too cool. You think people would just leave this stream? That's impossible.
It is over. Your search is done. Let fate choose now. The righteous.
Breath incoming.
I am out of range.
Ow.
Forth, my minions! Unleash your breath! Choke them with the stench of death!
Oh yeah. I'm supposed to do this too.
Spread.
Oh god. Oh, that's where it comes from. Okay, now it all makes sense. The bloodlust.
I am out of range.
Get lusted.
Tis you I spur.
There. No! Still no mount. I ever heard but was lurking. Don to Don grew on you. I didn't care for it up until episode 3-4. But I mean, like, that's where it's kind of solidifying itself. I think what struck me the most was just how different the characters are compared to typical protagonists at the start. They're very different. And it seems like it's a female protagonist, which is also different for a shonen, you know? You don't really have many shonen with a female protagonist. Also, Granny's pretty great. All right, next character. I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but I was watching Transformers Armada while I work out, and that's been some fun motivation. I don't know if I've watched Armada. Was that the one from like the early 2000s where it was Convoy Prime? I mean, he was always Convoy in Japan, but I think he was like a fire truck or something like that, and he combined with Ultra Magnus. Robots in Disguise was the last one you watched? Interesting. Yeah, I think it's the one that I'm thinking of where he combines with Ultra Magnus. And it has Nemesis Prime in it. That's a good one. It's the Unicron trilogy, Armada, Energon, and Cybertron. Yeah. It's good stuff. I watched the Rooster Teeth Transformers movies, and they were interesting too. All right, what next? What next? All right, we'll do my next pally. You had some of the RID toys. Okay.
There is a vision being
Robots in Disguise. Okay. Is Robots in Disguise like a G1, or is that the Rooster Teeth one that I was just talking about?
We're unsure of its meaning. Meet me in Silithus. We must ask Azeroth's speaker what this vision means.
I don't. I do have Truth Guard. You know what? No, we're gonna stay Ret. I don't wanna tank this anymore. I don't want to tank anymore. That's okay. I mean, mix-ups happen. I like this music. Oh, Robots in Disguise is where I kind of did not, one of the ones that I didn't like because I just don't like the designs of the robots. I don't know. It's... Robots in Disguise had the 3D and then they had the straight up animated version too, right? I think they kind of did a what they did with the Star Wars series, where they had like an animated version and then they had a 3D version of the same at least the same concept or something, I think. Okay, Headless Horseman, DPS. Let's see how long this queue is going to be. That's 2 minutes. I don't believe it. This queue is lying. Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks like Armada. I think I've seen it. Right, this is the one where they go through, like, the gates, the hyper gates or whatever, to Cybertron City or whatever it is. Autobot City. I liked it. It was a good series. Headmasters was pretty cool too. I liked that one. Wait, I don't want to go over here. It sparkled and I thought it was taking me where I wanted to go, but it's not where I want to go. Moondargy and Chat and Play Games are live? Interesting. Oh shit, I forgot to get my other abilities on my bar. Oh, never mind. I already had them.
The righteous one.
Okay, which one is it? Oh, we are the melee group.
Breath and thunder.
Come on, move him out. I don't understand why people just tank on AoEs. Megatron had such a cool design in that series. Yeah, was that the one where he was like a dragon? He turned into a dragon in his... no, that's Armada I'm thinking of. Is the one where he's a dragon, I think. Oh, okay then. I was right. I have seen that one then. Robots in Disguise. Armada was another one that was really cool too. Shield of the Righteous? Why would I have Shield of the Righteous as... Alright, so Crusader Strike replaces your auto attacks and deals... But now only generates... Inherits Crusader Strike benefits but cannot benefit from Sky Fury. Okay. Right. Okay. Just like Shield Slam on Arms Fury. I guess that's fair, yeah. It's weird. I don't know why they haven't cleaned up stuff like that. Made it more efficient. I guess that's all I've got for this stuff. I could do this guy, but what's the point? I don't want to work on that one. Alright, I guess we're going back to the mage and seeing if we can get to 80 and then start working on the token grind. send everything to the paladin so I can just consolidate on that character. All right. Mount Mania.
Up next, we have...
Shark bait. I don't have that one.
Up next, we have...
Nope. You know what would have been cool for this 20th anniversary is if all of the time walking was available and all of the rewards were available for time walking. I feel like that would have been cool. Just do it for like 2 to 3 months. Everybody's happy. There's so much content. But I guess like having too many time walking options would be crazy. But they could put it all in one queue if they really wanted to.
Get ready for the next mount.
I'm over classic time walking after doing 10 of them. Yeah, no, I know. They just, well, because they buffed up the health, it feels so unnecessary. Classic dungeons are so bad. Yeah, I agree.
Up next, we have...
I do not have the Grove Warden. I wish. I should pick it up, but I haven't.
Get ready for the next mount.
Do not have that one. I thought you were talking about how it was supposed to rotate, but I guess maybe it's every 2 weeks or something, possibly.
Up next, we have...
Or is it supposed to be classic the whole time and maybe I just misunderstood you? Oh, interesting. I'll have to check that out.
Ready for the next mount.
I don't think I have the Spectral Tiger, but I wish I did.
Get ready for the next mount.
Yeah, I don't expect to have many mounts that they pull out, and so I'm gonna have to start working on that too. Is that the macro? Ooh, thank you.
Next, we have... Up next, we have...
I have not collected this mount. But thank you, Durka.
Up next, we have...
Nope, I don't have the fancy jellyfish. Up next, we have...
Up next, we have...
Man! I'm trying to get that one. Why they gotta taunt me like this? What the fuck? Just do more dungeons, dude. Also, like, this area is really laggy, too, and I don't understand why, because there's not a lot out here.
Good to meet you.
Ooh.
Our flight has much to offer.
Right, I guess I need to get the hippogriff next. Yo, finally, it happened. Well, for a second it happened.
This is when you...
The healer's not going to join. There. The Warpwood Quarter, my favorite. Oh, I'm joining a group. How about that? This doesn't bode well. God, and he's fighting without the healer. Oh God. I sure's know how to pick some. Why are you just getting into fights? You don't have any healers, no support. I like this cannonball trinket, actually, Durka. This thing is pretty nice. Okay. Look, it actually does damage. The last time I just had 2 cannons. It's from Living Side of Stratholme. What is going on here? I don't... What's up, Void? I don't know if I should go play the PS Plus open beta for Monster Hunter with lag. I mean, if you want to check it out, check it out. I mean, that's what I would say. They're gonna go that way. Yeah, it's fine if you pull the group. Just pull the group. Okay, now they're just walking around. Or wait for the PC beta. I mean, it's only a couple days for the PC beta, but you can always check out the beta on PS to see how it's going to run on PS5. I don't know. I've been honestly thinking about doing both.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Alright, now we can fight the boss, and I can get free XP. Alright, here we go, guys. Go, 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 go. Time to bully! Yo, a belt? Cool. I need to do one more dungeon to get to level 80. So we're going to try and do that. I'm waiting for the PC beta because I don't pay for PlayStation Plus anymore because it's almost like $200. It's over $200 a year up in Canada. And I can't justify it.
I am honored. Be careful.
Dude, the dungeons give you tons of Canadian land doesn't exist. You can't fool me. Too late. I already did. I'm surprised that only one streamer you're following is playing Monhun, but they're probably waiting on the PC beta. Yeah, that's mostly what I'm worried about overall. So Thursday we'll probably play some Monster Hunter beta, and then we'll get into spooky games. I guess we'll do spooky games and then the Monster Hunter beta, because I think the beta comes out later. Let me double check. I have a convenient place to look. $8 p.m. Okay. Yeah. So we'll play some later in the night and then get into it on Friday probably.
Greetings. May the stars guide.
I can't wait to open these up to see what free upgrades I get. I'm home Friday. Might be able to join you. Hell yeah. That'd be cool. Blab, are you going to want to play some Monster Hunter beta? And if anybody else wants to play, they're welcome to. Yeah. I doubt they'd change that. Yeah, I never got a chance to play the MMO.
You come.
I might check it out if some private servers pop up eventually, just to see what it's like.
Be good.
Yeah. Well, I think like that's where G rank came from. Whatever, some stupid like higher difficulty got adopted into the mainline games from the MMO, I'm pretty sure. Look at that set. It looks so good. No. Hello, Lucara Vile. Welcome. How's it going? I guess Funtoon is down. Yeah, I think I know you're right, Blab. There was some rank that was added in from the MMO, and I can't remember what it is. That's mostly what I'm meaning. What's up, Monkey? How's it going? What were you up to, Lucara Vile? Sorry, I'm just snacking while waiting for this cube. That might be it. I'm not sure. Good to hear. I might not even be right. I could be misremembering. You know what I'm thinking of probably is the way they had 3 different ranks for G rank. So that's probably what I'm thinking of. You didn't eat anything. You don't eat anything anymore since you're going to bed soon. Fair enough. That's fair.
For those with a passion for silk, leather, and steel, the frenzy of fashion is all too real. Be seen by the masses, be their envy, their desire. Become the
It's 11:11.
to which all
Wow.
others aspire.
So if you're 8 hours ahead, are you over in the UK? Or in Europe? Europe is correct, but not UK. Fair enough. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. We're having lots of fun today. Germany, like Lucaravile? Fair enough. Your streamer smells? Hey, Blab. Did you know you smell too? Well, welcome, Durka. It's nice to meet you. Domino's? Hell yeah. Do your feet smell and your nose run, or does your nose run and your feet... Sorry. Do your feet smell and your nose run? Or do your feet run and your nose smells?
I need to target something first.
Germany's pretty cool. I hope to visit sometime. I'm French. You figure it out. Wouldn't the French way just to insult somebody and then walk away? Don't even acknowledge the question.
I need to target.
But either way, to be human is to be stinky. That's how it works. We all smell at some point. I too am stinky. True.
I need to target something first.
There we go. I will turn pings back on. Where did everybody go? Are they just... Oh, they're just going. Okay, they don't want to do anything other than just... What's his face? The prince? Oh, shit. Man, that's a shame.
Some of us are more stimky than others, though. And some who are so stimky they lock bears in tunnels.
Well, that sounds like Tig. That sounds like Tig being so stinky he locks bears in tunnels. Did I guess it right? Is it Tig?
I must get closer. I require a target. Too far away.
Wow, I can't believe Onyx. You should actually you should actually harass Onyx for that gift card. I don't know about no hack. I just know you said I could have 50 Steam bucks. Give them.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
But that sucks. I hope he gets unbanned. Wait, what? Who took down the other shield generator? What? His friend said he's asleep. Fair. It's true. It's half framing Tig. But half would frame Ceaseness before Tig.
I do not have a target.
Oh god. These guys forgot that they split. Well, that sucks. Wait, did this just happen? True. He's just a guilty hog. There we go. Level 80. Beautiful. I'm out of here. I think one of them is. Sure, we'll just go with that.
Do not proceed.
Fair enough.
You will be eliminated.
100% agree with that. All right, let's turn this in.
Choose wisely.
Complete.
Hold your head high.
All right, now let me see here. Currency. Bronze tokens. Transfer. I have 26 now.
Looking for something special? Maybe.
I gotta get to work. All right, let's see what we got in these boxes. Man.
Failure in 5.
Why do I never get gear? Sausage, true. Tig is Stimky, but half is framing him about Barabot. I don't know. Tig really does like to lock people down in his tuggles, as I like to call them. All right, we'll get this stuff. Easy upgrades.
I will see you again.
All right, random time walking dungeon. Actually, I should do the chromie thing as well. I'm gonna do that before I do the dungeons. Put me in, chromie.
It's been a pleasure.
Is 4 the max? No, there's 5. Okay, so I probably should work on another character. I might do that off stream. Burden of unrelenting justice. Oh, we get to look like a warden for that one. That's pretty cool. You're an unrelenting burden. Why, thank you, Blabadil. That is my goal in life, is to be a burden on everyone around me. And you all just have to deal with it, because you can't get rid of me. Because I'm not going anywhere.
You have come to the right place. Spirits bless your path.
Hello.
I'll get that after I get the tier sets. I want all of the tier sets before I pick this guy up, but I do want him. It looks cool.
Will not bury me again.
Yo, Warbound until equipped item? Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Am I back yet? Can you guys hear me? I can't believe Tiat did this to me.
Too far. We'll get started shortly.
No, we can't hear you. Fair enough. Okay. Hello, Tiat.
Thanks again for helping me fix the codex. All our time misadventures sure have done a number on the poor thing. Here's the problem.
You're gonna play Minecraft? Hell yeah. I'll play some later today, probably. I'm really bad at Minecraft.
Took place.
I still don't have my diamond sword yet.
Say for sure what those distortions will look like or how to fix them, but we'll know it when we see it.
Okay, Chromie, if you say so.
I'll mark warped locations on your map, or you can just follow me around. Let's not waste any time. Follow me, everyone.
Let's go! I want to start blasting. Well, I hope you enjoy Minecraft.
Southwind Village? Well, definitely not right. Defeating them should fix the codex.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Goodness.
I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Everything dies so quickly. I mean, I'm not complaining because the faster we get through this, the faster I get reward.
I need to target something first.
I want to shoot stuff.
I require a target.
Oh, nice.
Target something first.
That's actually probably what people are doing, because this isn't a very long encounter, to be honest. And is it 100 or 200 that you have to collect to get the achievement? I feel like it's 100? Yeah, okay. I'll have to work on doing that this week.
I require a target. I am out of range.
Man.
Things look good here. Let's find the next distortion.
Oh, this is the flying one, isn't it? Gemu Giru Gan Go Gufo. True. Hell and heaven.
Growing unstable super quickly. Hold on. I can fix this. See you. The codex is stable again. But the redirected energy is all over. Can you collect it and bring it to me?
I can almost hear the song. True. Such a good song. I love Gao Gaigar. Ga 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 Gao Gaigar. this is the flying one. I was right. Now, if you guys want a cool robot show to watch, check out Gao Gaigar. That shit's great.
Another distortion corrected. Follow me and we'll head to the next one.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the major thing. I mean, I've mentioned this before, but he's the same guy that did the voice of Link in OOT, at least Adult Link.
Rituals are the worst. Disrupt them while I fix the codex.
I
Then
do
we can get
have a
out of
target.
here.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
I need more haste. Hello? Get away from me. Durkus is online. What the heck?
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Your second pally. Are you just leveling up characters just to level up characters now?
We're back to normal Karaja rituals, and they're not attacking us.
Oh,
Looks
right.
good here.
Dude, I'm ready for another remix, to be honest. I'm ready to go, like, super hardcore on a remix character. Alright, it's time to ring the gong.
That can't be good. Tide Khan's this.
Uh-oh.
Why is it always a Dreadlord? Help me take care of this distortion.
Dreadlords just like to hang out, I guess.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Uh-oh. We got a bat problem. Uh-oh.
Fist them and die!
Avanax summons bugs. I respond with 1,000 undead. Hell yeah. That's how you should respond.
With that, we're done.
We did it.
You really helped me out. Just like you always do.
Yo.
First time.
No.
I can send
Why isn't
you
it for
back
my
to the
character?
palace of time whenever you're
Man.
ready. Speak to me when you're done here.
You actually sent your dominoes to work? No! That sucks, dude. You've been raiding on Unholy, been pretty fun. Very cool. Yeah, there's different bosses, it looks like.
It's like meeting again for the first time.
I wonder if it's a shared
We'll meet again.
collection. Oh, finally, I got a ring. Hell yeah. You know what? I actually like Domino's pizza. Oh shit, I'm still in a group. True. Oh shit, okay. You can still get rewards doing it over and over again too for like gearing up. That's kind of nice. Dude, my gear score is so low. Because of this other trinket I've got. Their pan pizzas are pretty good. I like their thin crust overall.
This is your time. You have a bright future.
Pepperoni and jalapeno, fair. But with Alfredo sauce, hell yeah. They have a really good Philly cheesesteak pizza that that has a white sauce on it, and I get that every time. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. Their pizza sauce gives you heartburn? I mean, that's not a shock. Lots of pizza sauce is just really... Like, lots of pizza sauces from chain restaurants just isn't very good for you. Yeah, yeah. And, like, I think that's kind of funny, like, when people are pizza snobs, because, like, pizza's not too hard to do right. It's really easy to make just an average pizza that isn't really going to disappoint anybody. But it's really hard to make a really good pizza, which is why I wonder why, like, people get snobbish about pizza, because, like, I would say most chain pizzas are pretty equal to each other. There are things that are better about some that are worse than others, but it all kind of balances out to be about the same experience in most cases. But living on the East Coast was great for pizza. So many, like, mom and pop pizza places. Even in Maryland. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're not unique. I think Little Caesars might be the exception because they use tomato paste and then they mix in their own blend of herbs and seasoning into it, from what I understand. But yeah, I would imagine like Pizza Hut. Yeah. I would say like as crazy as it sounds, Little Caesars is probably my favorite guilty pleasure when it comes to cheap pizza. Their crazy puffs are good. They've got new crazy puffs up here that have KD in it, or mac and cheese for you folks living in the States. And they're really good. I haven't had some in a while and I really want some.
May your blades never dull.
I don't know. Maybe I just haven't had an extremely good pizza that makes me think that chain pizza is shit, but I really don't. I think it just depends on the restaurant. Like, if you go to a shitty restaurant, obviously the food's going to be shitty, but if you go to like a decent pizza place that takes care of their food, it's going to taste good comparatively. I don't know. I feel like you get what you pay for, though. Like, the more you pay for a pizza, the better it usually is. Yeah, exactly. I'm just not always interested in paying, like, 20, 30 bucks for a pizza just because it's going to be, like, the best slice I've ever had. Sometimes I'm just fine with an okay slice of pizza.
Hello. Have a good one.
Yo, somebody turned into Illidan. Where'd he go? But I mean, like, Taco Bell is consistently good. It's why I get so frustrated when I hear people, like, saying, oh man, I had Taco Bell. Guess what? I got the shits. It's like, no, you fucking didn't. Shut up.
That is your brother. Come join a
Taco Bell's good shit.
Hooves and wings. Report to Mount Mania and see all of these things.
Give me a crunch wrap and I'm happy forever.
Target something first.
Sometimes there's just a place inside of me that needs trashy food to fill it.
I do not have a target.
I have never gotten sick from Taco Bell. That's all I can say.
I need to target something first.
People who think they got sick from Taco Bell, I really have to question how sensitive their stomachs are. Dude, that little cannon puts in work. Holy crap. Come on, give me the cannon.
I require a target.
Did I really just see somebody wanding in here? What the fuck?
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Some of us can't keep fighting while moving.
I need to target something
Damn it.
first. I do not have a target.
All right. Well, we're moving. Slowly but surely.
I require a target.
So I started arcane blasting.
I need to target something first.
Badges. I feel like this has to be the worst of the time walking dungeons just because of how big ZF is. What's your favorite thing from Taco Bell, Blab? Tell me. I need to know.
I require a target.
Uh-oh. I gotta remind myself not to mouse over that add-on. Mexican pizza? Alright. What do you think about the crunch wrap? And why is that also your favorite?
I do not have a target.
Dude, I keep targeting him and it just... I don't know why. I must just be tabbing off of him. I get it sometimes, fair enough. Crunch wraps are like my food fixation from Taco Bell. I love it. It's so good. Uh-oh. Alright.
Killers. In flight.
I require a target.
Okay. I think I'm starting to get the hang of Arcane.
I do not have a target.
Just proc all the time. I'll make them at home so it doesn't hit the same. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I should learn a good recipe for that. That sounds like an excellent idea, actually. Oh no, am I in necklace territory again? Am I just gonna find necklaces all the time? Ghost horse. Get him, cannon. Yeah! Blast him!
Sands consume you.
Target something first.
I need another trinket. Come on, let's go.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
All right. Broke logic, and now you have the ability to make diamond swords. Whoa, thank you, Lucario. I appreciate that. I will get on that in a bit. Because a diamond sword will probably make it super easy for me to get through the rest of the game. Nope, you can't. It's out of logic. Yes, I can. Because by the fact that I exist, I am out of logic. Therefore, I'm allowed to do out of logic things. Yep. I'm calling the rando police. Sir, do you have an actual emergency? Somebody broke logic. Sir, that's allowed.
a good one.
Time is money, friend.
But thank you, Lucario. That's really cool.
I need to target something first.
The rando police are just gonna tell you, sir, unless a crime has been committed, please don't call us. Poor Blab would get arrested for misusing the rando police. Out of logic is like a state of mind, man.
Yo! Hurry back!
Oh gosh, she wants to go do Gazrilla. We don't have to. Do we? Man. Oh boy. Ow!
I need to target something first.
What the heck hit me? Oh, you. Ow! Get him off me! Why are we pulling boss mid-fight? Okay.
My mana is low. I need mana first.
I love the groups I get sometimes.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Dude, he's there. Like, can you not see the giant lizard right there? Wish I had the boldness of the customers at my job. Oh, are you sure? You might get the intelligence level that goes along with it. Or lack thereof, I don't know. Oh, a cloak. Dude, loot window, stop. Apparently there's a lady who buys a bunch of stuff on her credit card and returns it same day to get rewards points. I don't know if that actually works or if they would, like, remove it. Did the server just crash or something, Durka? There's a lot of people going off and on. Well, I guess one way to look at it, though, is, like, if you're buying something with the intent of returning it, is that really not fraud? I mean, I agree. Like, there's nothing you can really do about it. It just... That shit's scummy. Yeah, but, well, like, what do the rewards get you at Lowe's? Right, you said you work at Lowe's, right? Home Depot, sorry. Almost the same thing. Or at least comparable. But, like, that's just... You're talking credit card rewards? I mean, if the credit card company found out, they would probably reverse it. I mean, I feel like in most cases you lose the points, so if this person found a credit card that allows them to do it, that's definitely them exploiting something that is not intended. But good for them, I guess? I don't know.
Strength. In Northrend, Prince Arthas discovered the rune blade, Frostmourne.
I don't need to do this.
We already know Arthur's story.
That's just wild, though. I just, like... I don't see how people feel good about themselves doing something like that if they can find a loophole like that. Like, I get it. Credit card companies don't do favors for people. But... I don't know. I mean, that's fair, but do you think, like, do you not feel like that's kind of fraudulent in a way? I'm not like trying to be accusatory or anything. I'm just asking, like, do you not think that that's like inappropriate?
Safe travel.
I mean, that's true. But it is a contract you sign. You agree to the conditions, you agree to the terms. It's not the credit card company's fault if people don't know how to manage their money. Right? Like, I don't think people require credit cards overall. They're just convenient for building credit, and they're convenient because it's kind of like money that you can pay back at the end of the month. There are other ways than a credit card to build credit, though, you know? You could take out a line of credit with your bank or credit union, and that also applies as credit. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. It's also required here in Canada, too. Well, not everybody gets their credit card through their bank. That's all I can say. My first credit card was not through my bank. My first credit card was through... I don't even remember the name of the company. And like I said, I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here. Like, I think credit card companies are predatory in a lot of ways because people don't understand the risks that are associated with credit cards because people today, at least my age and younger, aren't taught about finances through high school and stuff, so they don't understand a lot of the risks and how easy it is to fall into a bad habit with credit cards. But, you know, to be fair, it is not the credit card's job. It's not credit card companies' job to educate people about how to use them effectively. You know, they just provide a service.
I have all the time in the Isles. I knew you would like my wares.
You hear ads getting ready to start. Let's see how long for this queue. 8 minutes.
Come, tell us a tale. I'll pass your story along.
Oh, I see. Okay. Very cool. Oh, right. I know where this one is. I can't do it on this character. I have to go to Zandalar for this one. So I'd have to do it on one of my Horde characters because I haven't done the Battle for Azeroth campaign on this character. I really like that they did that. I made it so that you had to have done a campaign to get access to some of it. So I got to do Kazakh, Azuragos, and the Dragon of Nightmare. Maybe I should do the raid. Here's Azuragos. I do like that they mark them on the world map, at least. Theramore. I don't know. Maybe I should check to see if I can get to Zandalar. Okay. Well, I guess it's not as complicated as I thought it was, but it's still annoying. I still have to go back to Stormwind. What are these gold swirly things? Interesting. They're not active here.
Greetings. Be careful.
Champion, an urgent war council is underway. Your presence is requested in Stormwind Keep.
Is it?
Everyone is here. What news do you bring, Spymaster?
Recently, Horde agents broke into the stockades and freed 2 Zandalari prisoners. A princess and a prophet.
I'm aware. What of the 8 warships we sent in pursuit?
Only 1 returned. Survivors say they encountered strange and terrifying magics. And a massive Zandalari fleet.
Impossible! It's one of Sylvanas' tricks!
Impossible! It has to be!
Jaina, perhaps you could help us see what this survivor has witnessed.
It's a simple enough spell, provided the subject is cooperative.
Wish I could skip this
Show
stuff.
Show us what happened.
Yep.
If the Horde makes allies of the Zandalari, we won't have the power to stop them.
Then we must make allies of our own. I must prepare my ship. Champion, meet me in the harbor when you are ready to depart.
Sure, but I'm skipping this part. I like the pumpkins in the harbor. Let me skip it, please,
A
Jaina.
long road lies before us.
Thank you.
Control your power, or it.
Thanks for the lift, Tay. I'll report to the old man.
We can do this. Don't worry about the prison break. Here in the market, you're just another traveler. This ferry connects to stations all along the Sound's interior coast.
Fancy a cuppa?
You'll need a ferry pass from the harbour master. That won't be a problem.
Sure, if you say so.
The counting house is under heavy guard, day and night. Feel free to store your valuables here.
I remember when BFA was new. Oh, I know. You're fucking with me.
The market hosts travelers from all over Azeroth. There are many taverns, but this one's my favorite. I spend a lot of time in here, pestering travelers to tell me their stories, especially folks from the Eastern Kingdoms.
Lightmaster.
Ah, there's my girl. You must be restless being cooped up here all day.
But you're already
Believe me, I know
on
the
your
feeling.
griffin. What?
We'll fly soon, all right? Beautiful, isn't she? Cyrus gave her to me when she was just a hatchling. Farewell, friend. You'll feel at home here in no time. Now, let's check in with Cyrus. Come on. The Harbour Master's office is just through here.
Alright, skip.
King Greymane, it is an honor. You are free to remain in the harbor on my authority. Talia, prepare a full briefing for our guests.
Aye, sir. Finally, some action.
Never let them see you.
Catherine Proudmoore turned us away and had her own daughter cast out as a traitor. Why would you help us?
'Cause it's funny.
Humor an old knight for a moment, would you? I was in a battle many years ago. It was the Second War. Tough to keep them all straight. An Orcish juggernaut struck our transport. Splinters from the gunwale ripped across the deck and tore into a friend of mine. Should have been his ticket home, but he was a stubborn one. Refused to leave before the war was won. So he patched himself up and told the healers he was fine. A few days later, he woke up screaming and drenched in sweat. Infection had eaten away at his insides. My friend never saw another sunrise. By the time he asked for help, it was too late. Kultiris still bears the scars of the Third War. No one feels this more deeply than Catherine Proudmoore.
Okay.
But she is misguided.
But I've
The
already heard
Revisers
this.
Have kept her blind to the infection that is spread
Let me
throughout
skip.
our kingdom.
Thank
The
you.
land I love is falling apart, so I'm asking for your help. Kultiris needs the Alliance just as badly as you need us.
Alright, let's go to the portal place.
Hello. See you later.
Okie doke. We're slowly getting there. I guess it's a good thing that the queues are
Sir,
long.
The situation report is ready.
Excellent. Hero, Talia will get you up to speed.
Very
For the
pass.
Lord
Accept.
Fair winds and following seas. For
Okay.
Kultiris.
I think that's all I needed to do.
Your legend grows.
Nope.
How can I help? Serve with honor. Kultiris is made up of several major houses. They were unified under Dalin Proudmoore's leadership, but that gradually changed after his defeat at Theramore. Duty calls.
Now can I do it? It looks different this time.
We are the sons and daughters.
There we go.
As one of the Alliance's greatest heroes, you will play a crucial role in achieving victory in this war. The Horde must not succeed in their goal of aligning with the Zandalari. To aid your efforts, you will have the full support of the Alliance's finest soldiers, the 7th Legion, under the leadership of High Commander Halford Wormbane.
Soldier, light be with you.
Okay. Ah, here we go.
Hello. Be careful.
Alright, we're in Zuldazar. Or Zandalar. this note again. Yeah, I gotta find out where the turtle is here. I don't know. Oh boy. I see how it is. As soon as I get started with something, I have to switch.
I do not have a target.
Nope.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Okay, now let's see if we can get some gear. Hopefully these guys know the mechanics. Uh-oh. Oh god, he's on me again. Ow. Man. Hey viewer. I did died. I'm glad you noticed. I was hoping nobody would notice. All right.
Van Cleef paid big for your head.
No. Go, go, go. Do the damage. Ah.
I require a target.
There. Fine. Look at that. I didn't die this time. I lived, in fact.
I do not have a target.
Owie. Fire burned.
Target. I need to target something first.
Owie. Ow. Nobody saw that? I think our tank might not be good at holding aggro. Either that, or I might be doing too much damage. I don't know. They're a bear tank, so I feel like they should be really... It shouldn't be that bad, but... Who knows? But I have noticed it does not seem like they're swiping. I don't hear the sound effect for it.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Okay. We're doing good. Or at least we're doing better than we have been. Something at my door. Maybe it's in my head. Give me a second. Okay, well, I think it was just me. There was nobody there. Why did I get, like... Okay, gloves are good.
Far away.
guy really likes to use his taunts to pull. Does he... I don't... Do you think he doesn't know that bears have a charge?
My mana is low. Target something first.
Starts up SM. Instant go mode. Hell yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I gotta get working on
I need to target something first.
Minecraft. I'm probably gonna end up calling stream after this run so I can see what I can do. You're missing some stuff? Oh, well. Hopefully I can get finished up with Minecraft tonight and maybe that'll get you your items. I've still got to do a few advancements before I can beat the game, but I can at least, you know, start. I think I've got enough open to where I should be able to beat the game. Gravity, boots, base and screw are missing. Man, you hate to see it.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
What?
I need to target something first.
There they go. The engineers are active.
I require a target. target something first.
Yeah, you don't have to do that one. I mean, you've still got a lot if you don't need any of your beams and stuff, at least, right? That's kind of nice.
I require a target.
And you got your PBs and missiles and bombs. I may have done a bad thing.
I require a target.
I don't know why this DK lays down both of their death and decays at the same time. No, it's fine. They can stay on me then.
First.
Check out that noise.
I need to target something first.
We're under attack! Avast, you swabs! Ow!
Under attack! Avast, you swabs!
Repel the invaders!
I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Oh god. Do too much damage.
I do not have a target.
Lucario found you space? Hell yeah. Man, Lucario's been doing work lately. Async MVP goes to Lucario.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
We don't need to fight those guys. Oh god, he fell off? Okay. Yeah, get him, bird! Get him! Well, stunned again. Uh-oh. There. I'll help everybody out with some damage reduction. We can recover from this. Because I'm cool. They release? No, they didn't. Okay. I've got 2 DKs in this group. This is a very interesting group composition. Oh my god. Get up here. Thanks.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target.
Ow. So much damage.
I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Oh, glob of wax? Interesting.
target something first.
Uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
I do not have a target.
Captain Greenskin, eh? Well, why don't I introduce you to Captain Arcane Blast? You keep reading Durka SM as Durkagasm? He's probably okay with that. In fact, Durka's gonna ask us all to call him Mr. Durkagasm from now on.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Oops. Wrong button. That's the one I meant. I ain't staying for Cookie. Bye. All right, we got some upgrades at least. Okay, let's put the thinking cap back on. Let's get this figured out before I leave. Wait, where's the bonus? Oh, okay, I see. It doesn't make it bigger, it just makes it more visible. I think this is just a compass, right? It is, okay. Okay, so if I read this right, there's a bar underwater here. Just need to find a place to land so I can look this up. Okay. It's not exactly in the city, which is nice.
We see you.
Ah, I see.
Greetings, sir.
Platu
and
Barada
ma'am.
Nikto. What a nice reference. Where is Clam Digger?
Not everything in the ocean is as good.
Any clam diggers in chat? Anybody get that reference? I hope if you watch Tig, you know the reference. All right, we got the first crate. Surprised Tig isn't live yet. Isn't he supposed to be going live for Warbles Wednesday? I hear rain. Where did I teleport to? Did I not teleport to Stormwind? What the fuck? Why did it send me here? Is something wrong with the server? Okay, that was weird. Like, it sent me to a zone that I shouldn't have been able to get to as well. Like, it sent me to Tig's Live. Hell yeah. All right. I'll give him a raid here in a minute. That's a very cool looking dragon. I want one of those. Got to turn in this.
Welcome, friend. Always glad to help. Clear skies and safe journeys.
Heck yeah.
How can I help? Dionysus.
Stay away from the summoner!
You stay away from the summoner. Alright, we've got 34 coins. We only need 26 more. Heck, Elon, true. He's a crazy guy. I don't understand what's wrong with that man.
See you later.
All right, chat. I want the raid message to be Clam Digger. Clam Dicker. That works too. All right, guys. Hope you guys have a good night. Love you guys. It's been a pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll do another round of Dread randos. I don't know. We'll see. You guys have a great night. Have a good time with Tig. Love you guys. Pepe L. Say it back. All right. Have a good night, guys. Bye.